Let's do this shit.
Bubble and cheese and oh no, I fucked it up. Damn it. Bubble and cheese and pepperoni. Bubble and cheese and pepperoni. Sweet drink. I got a full plate. Let's do it! Ah! God. Dr. Danglers is a national treasure. Yep, so, I'll show you my boy who got broke. If you hadn't seen the last stream, I fucked up bad. I fucked up real bad. Carl the Defender, he's hater-fied. And he's gonna cost 91K to bring out, so, we're gonna go try to beat his ass. But in the meantime, Carl, the other Carl, he needs to get his big boy pants on.
Well, how big is Hater Carl?
Hater Carl's like level 61 or some shit.
Oh.
Damn.
But he's like rank 4. So that also makes him tougher by default too.
Oh, I love all your cute stickers.
Yeah, I got this guy's all covered in stickers. They do special things. Like if I whatever, I get more money, I get more lithium, I do more slashers, and if somebody's under 70% health, I do 20% more damage. Which that one seems like a really fucking good one. No, I don't want to expand, dong. I want to... Where's my fucking express pass? You give me my free elevator rides. Yeah. Alright, well, let's just go upstairs. So, the plan is to level this guy up. Hey, Happy Talk P. $1. Thank you, pal.
Your desired floor.
So yeah, my plan is basically to level this guy up, then get a bunch of fucking weapons and go fight that Jendai bitch, just armed to the gills, you know?
Going up.
Because if I gotta punch her to death, that ain't gonna work out. That would have taken forever. I would have died 20, 30 times. It would have been an interesting thing to watch, but it wouldn't have been very impressive.
Wait, there's another Jendai?
There's tons of them.
Oh, no, I thought there was only 2.
Nope, there's a third.
I hate Jendai.
This vessel is a class 100 clean.
And the fun thing about this one is that she does have platforms she can get on top of that you can't reach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Get fucked, people who don't use guns.
Yeah, if you don't, well, like you can run around and she'll jump down eventually. But yeah, pretty much get fucked if you don't have a gun. And even if you do have a gun, that's not going to do much damage.
I knew something bad was gonna happen.
I love this game.
Nothing there.
I love this game. Uncle Death's your friend. I go ahead, hit me, Cohen. I don't give a fuck. This guy may be low level, but you're level 1 Cohen. You ain't shit. You're a good XP snack for Carl.
I knew you could take out that other piece.
Carl.
Whoa, you're gonna be a legend.
Carl. Do it, Carl. Did everybody die? Oh, okay, no, you're alright.
I'm just watching you fuck Cohen again.
Yeah, the rank system's weird. Like, this guy's pretty much invincible for the lower areas. Like, they can't do shit, but the XP's still good, right? So, But I figure if I'm gonna level this guy up, I may as well get paid. So he's got a sticker that increases cash influx, more lithium, all that stuff. I can just peel those off later. But now that I'm seeing new stickers, I'm seeing how some of these guys are like one-shotting other people and shit like that. Yeah, you can definitely stack the stickers up.
Oh, like what? Like what kind of like bullshit combinations can you see with the stickers?
Well, first of all, if you get the mushroom soup and you get a shiny sticker, you can wear 2 of those at the same time. Regular stickers you can't. So if I felt so inclined and I wanted to grind it out, I could get like 4 of these add 20% damage if the enemy's under 70% health stickers. So if I hit somebody 2 times, I get an 80% increase in my damage on that enemy, you know what I mean? So that's just one for example. So yeah, there's definitely ways to like fucking amp your guy up. There's fire damage bonus. That samurai sticker, I believe that's a 10% damage bonus for slashing weapons. There's one that gives you a bonus for wolf metal stuff. So if you like use certain armor, certain weapons that work off the wolf metal crap, you get a 7% bonus in general across that, so you can increase your offense and defense by a large margin.
So I've noticed that most ladies still have like double machete. Means there's a meta, which means
yeah, I think they're running in double machetes, and they're coming in with the and they may be buying mushroom soup to do it, but they're probably coming in with the fucking slashing benefits. You know what I mean? And I think even if you didn't stack them, even if you just went with stuff that would work with that, you wouldn't even have to get the mushroom soup. You could go across the board and get stickers that would just give you shit tons of damage with the slashing weapons.
Yeah, you know, that's my problem with meta shit. I mean, yes, it works and you're winning, but you know it's gonna work. It's like there's no fun. That is not fun unless you get off on winning, I guess.
Yeah, it does. Well, I guess that's where some of the free-to-play shit rolls in, right? So let's say you wanted a bunch of mushroom soup. Slurring my shit today. So let's say you wanted a bunch of mushroom soup. You could trade in skulls for death coins and just buy a bunch of mushroom soup until you got all the stickers you want.
How much do those trade in for, and how much is mushroom soup?
5,000 per skull, and the mushroom soup is 50,000. Also, if a guy becomes hater-fied and goes away, you get to keep the sticker, I believe. And they can be peeled off, and you get to keep them, too. So, like, the premium stickers are the shit. You want those. So once I get to the point of having weapons and money and good cash flow, I'll definitely be making a push for mushroom soup, that's for fucking sure. If I keep playing like shit like this, I'm gonna get ate up later on. But down here, even in my underpants, I'm God.
It don't matter.
None of this matters.
None of this. Shit, his name's Carl.
Yeah, they're all Carl. None of this matters. Mushroom soup don't matter. None of these stickers matter.
Like,
man, we need to go fucking rabbit fucking Aqua Teen sometime.
only Carl-oriented episodes.
Yeah, just the Carl-oriented episodes. Yeah, absolutely. I think Carl is my all-time favorite cartoon character at the end of the day. Like, he's the most relatable. Like, out of anything in fucking history. Like, I can't see myself as Gandalf or Frodo or Princess Leia. Oh, maybe Princess Leia, but I can't see myself as many other people. But everybody's got a bit of Carl. It's like, man, if I was in this situation, I'd be so fucking pissed. Fuck this.
Yeah,
fucking weirdos.
Trashes his car.
I call this what? I want to rock your body. And in parentheses, till the break of dawn.
That's hot. Oh, Carl. I hope they at least bring back Carl Stone Cold Mock of the Century of the Week, because every time there's like a football tragedy or somebody gets like fucking busted for drugs or hits their wife, he always mentions it and it's great.
It's the best shit, because sometimes, like most of the time at high school, they had a TV, but ESPN was on most of the time, and it's like, I don't really care. But then, Carl's Stone Cold Hard Lock Pick of the Week of the, you know, it'll come on.
Stone
like,
Cold Lock of the Century of the Week.
That's it, Century of the Week. And I was like, every time, I was like, oh.
Makes me care about football again. I wouldn't care what it was. It could be fucking soccer. It could be fucking stock trading. You know, whatever. None of it matters. Oh, man, I'm stuck in shit right now. Good thing I'm invulnerable. So yeah, the idea here is that I'm going to gain as many levels as I can. I'm going to get as much cash as I can, then just come out and just rock Jendai as hard as I can until the break of dawn. In parentheses.
Coming. Please state your
It's an
desired
assault rifle.
floor.
Wait, you're playing it as a guitar as you shoot.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
Too bad you can't make your
Going
characters
up.
fat.
Oh, that'd be great. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Like each type of character, like defender or shooter.
Yeah, the
they each
defender
get
should be
flat.
chunky.
Yeah, tanks are chunky.
I think one of my favorite Carl moments is when he mounted his like 11-inch plasma screen. A wall-mounted 11-inch plasma screen television.
I have never been put in
That's
any
fucking
danger.
amazing.
Thank you very much for using this service.
Yeah, and I apologize that the video quality on streaming's kind of going up and down. I'm messing with a few new things. I'm gonna have to invest in some new hardware. Like now that I got the bandwidth to play with, the old 3770K, that's right, yeah. That i7, while still a good CPU, it's not meant for modern shit.
Like, how old is it?
The CPU's from 2012, but it's like top of the line 2012, right? So it still stomps all over a fucking laptop, but it's still old. Like I think it's clocking in at 3 gigahertz on each core, which is starting to get old. Like you really want like 4 gigs on each core. And that's not even going into the L3 cache and all that other stuff. Needs a bit of an upgrade, and that should be reasonable. This one already has a GTX 980 in it, so I can take that from this machine, put it in a new one. We're good there. But, okay, those high-end, like, workstation CPUs, the 8-core ones, they're not cheap. Hey, Pony Gia! Oh, God, I'm dying! Why?
Started to hit stuff with a bang. Had a lot of fun on the stream last night. Thanks, Alban.
Hey, thanks, Pony G. If you're around, you are welcome to jump in, pal. You are a stream friend. Man, I got 8 up. I saw a donation, I looked up, and this fucking hater, it's like level 75, just started punching me, and I'm dying. I'm like, ah!
It knew.
I shouldn't be here. Like, by all means, after I'm gonna go beat up this little mini boss over here. Then I'm gonna run down and get some ups. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to grind out unless I at least level this guy up once. Thankfully, it's giving me a lot of blueprints I can sell too, so that'll help on the money concern. We can get some of these critters down here. Eat good. Nah, get over here, crabby. At least they get to eat crabs. Like the pillbugs and rats, I don't think those taste too good, but crab's good. Oh yeah, Carl needs to eat. Yeah, he hadn't eaten anything since the day he's been born.
Oh, right. That mechanic. I think Vendor told me about it, and I was like, what?
Yeah. Your health will regenerate if you eat. And I don't know to what degree. Maybe if the hunger meter goes down even lower, you just like, you regenerate less. I don't know how that works, but. Oh, Val Maverick says, Bootios!
They make sure you ain't booty.
Wrestling's getting good again.
Dude. Aw.
Debatably.
No, it is. Like, it's gotten, like, significantly better from, like, you know, like, 2010.
Yeah. Like, I quit watching after the Generation X era. I was just like, okay, I'm done.
Wait, like Attitude Era DX, or when they tried to bring DX back?
Oh, Attitude Era, yeah. Like, I saw stuff like Kurt Angle. I'm like, that looks pretty good, but I just couldn't quite get dragged back into it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not unless people are falling off of raptors and killing their family, you know?
Yeah, back when they were fans of Limp Bizkit.
Okay, I put it together, right? Owen Hart.
Yeah, Owen Hart and
Owen Hart.
Chris Jericho.
Came flying in from the rack. Flying in. Shawn Michaels, Owen Hart, Bret Hart, Montreal Screwjob, right? Who was Owen Hart gonna face that night? Big Boss Man. Big Boss Man put a hit out.
Owen Hart was an inside job. All known fact.
But like,
it's
I don't know, like,
conspiracy, man.
he comes in swinging from the Raptors. He's the only person did Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, Montreal Screwjob.
Shawn Michaels just like loosening up the harness, going, man, I need more money. Sorry, Owen. It's either you or me, buddy. Am I going the right way? I need to go home. Phone home. Yeah, Sharp and Ladybot would be here, but they abandoned me after I helped them out.
Yeah, you believe that?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna go watch fucking Ed, Ed, and Eddie with fucking Gergak.
Yeah, Gergak and
Traitors.
his hamburgers.
Who would have thought lesbians weren't trustworthy, huh?
Who the fuck it?
Okay, so we have chocolate basketballs. What kind of chocolates will we market to lesbians?
Chocolate labias.
Chocolate
Chocolate
labias. Oh
clams.
man, that rolls off the tongue just like a fucking clitoris. Oh, there's my boy Pony. Hold on, let me drag him in here. Hey, there's Pony. GI, how you doing today, pal?
Doing fantastic. How are you?
Doing great, man. Thanks for the donation. It's much appreciated.
That's
problem.
right. Our customers.
I don't just keep you because of your money, but let's face it, money helps.
Money talks.
Look forward
Money
to your
talks.
return.
I'm actually excited at the prospect of building like a workstation computer, something that's more along the lines of video processing and stuff. Because usually I build computers for gaming, right? And I've known for a long time, you know, you can get more floating point operations, you can get more cores and all that. And it will be interesting to put together a computer for that. I'm not going to go water cooling or anything nuts like that because, frankly, for the extra 10-15%, it's not worth, like, tripling your money. Like, no, thank you.
Water cooling?
Yeah, well, it's not water, really. It's more of a, you know, it's kind of like, well, it's like how you cool an engine with antifreeze. Well, not with antifreeze, but with but it's a little bit more like antifreeze when you look at the components of it. Yeah, I'm not putting in tap water, but no, you can water cool a system. It makes it more silent and you can overclock it more. But the thing about overclocking that a lot of people don't realize is that it does introduce instability to your operating system. And I threw my crab. Get back here, crab.
Is overclocking like, would overclocking be the equivalent of like burnout, like burning out your fucking car or whatever?
Kinda. Oh, $1 from Snazza. I ride. Welcome, Snazza. Yeah, overclocking would be like turbocharging your car in a way. It's hard to compare it to stuff. Actually, it's more like running a heater hotter than it can run, but you want to make your room hot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like it's getting so hot now it's starting to melt the plastic, right? So what do? Well, I guess you could, or oh, even better, you know, you can just compare it to a machine gun. You know, water-cooled machine guns. Like you want to fire more bullets, and you could fire the gun all the same out of the barrel, but without water cooling and constantly pumping water in there to cool the barrel off, the barrel will lock and it'll melt, and deform.
I remember parents got me a lava lamp, and I was like, this is the coolest thing. I left it on, and like, I heard a boom, because it melted through the plastics. I didn't turn it off all day.
People have died from trying to drink that shit.
Man, fuck those people. Man, no, that's some stupid shit.
It looks delicious, though, you gotta admit, and it looks like it comes in a soda pop bottle because of the way they cap the top.
Well, another semi-related thing. Yeah, my sister once, she was chewing on a glow stick, and she was just covered in that glowy shit. We had to pull the car over.
Bernie Sanders glow sticks. Man, don't even mention how to make those. No. That's like that's a legitimate felony to do so.
Excellent.
$1 from Raven. Dude, I want to get on this stream. That's cool. Sup, Hellbent? How's shit going? It's going good, Raven. As far as guests, I kind of gotta filter people out. You know what I mean? Like I got to get to know you, but I'm up to having people on. It's just tough. You know what I mean? Because I could have everybody in the chat on, but you know what happens when you get like 10 people in one of these chat rooms? It just goes to shit so fucking quick.
He's telling you to fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Vinny.
A savage.
I'm telling you to fuck off.
Oh, you know, Vinny is a truth sayer, so you know, hey.
Later.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, I ain't gonna bullshit you. I can't have that many people on, and it's tough to filter through. So I want to have as many people as I can on, but you know, I'd have to pay somebody to like actually screen. Okay, here's a good comparison. Like fucking call-in shows. Like, you know how good people are at fooling those fucking things? It's like, no, I'm not a prankster. I actually do want to talk about the economic recession and this, and then they get them on the phone. It's like, ha, faggot. I'm not gonna say it's not funny. I'm just gonna say that you can take steps to avoid it yourself.
That actually sounds like what we normally do here, though.
Yeah, but it's different when you do it yourself compared to when somebody does it to you. This is my platform, goddammit.
Like someone you can actually predict like what they're gonna say.
Oh man, that'd be a great power. They could like hire me to do all those Christian shows.
I'm not sure how the name Hellbent would fly over with that.
You know what? We'll just make up another name. I'll call myself Angel Boy.
No,
because that's kind of like...
No, it's
Leg nuts.
Angel Straight. That's
$1 from Cornbowl Flakes. My donation's acting dumb. 'Tis a sad life. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see some. I try to do the best I can. Now, I have to call myself Carl. Christ don't matter. None of the Bible matters.
I don't believe it 110%, but you know, it's like...
Well, I mean,
110%, like, that makes sense if you're working in multiples. Like, you know, 100% is like double, right, for you. That can work. But, yeah, in a lot of respects, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, you've got to, you know, I mean, even Christians, I mean, you know, we got to realize the Bible wasn't written by Jesus or God himself. It was written by men.
It was written by,
Sure,
like, several
sure.
people.
I mean, those niggas were prophets and all, but those niggas are still men.
Well, they could get pranked just as easily as I could.
Raven with another donation.
Hey, Raven, don't stress. I thought it was really cool. You know what? Jump on the Discord, and if we run across each other in chitty chat, maybe it'll work out. You know what I mean? You got to play it natural.
For coming. Please state your desired floor.
And I you know, it's tough, man. Like either way, you some people say I don't play favorites. That's not true. Everybody plays favorites to some degree. If you didn't play favorites, you wouldn't have a favorite food. You would have no preferences. It'd be like, you know, I will eat whatever's in the grocery store. You just grab the first thing off of the shelf and fill up your cart, you know?
Yeah, about the best advice I can
Boys.
give.
Yeah, cornball flakes. Make it rain, boys. Yeah.
Rainmaker.
But what were you saying?
To hang out in the voice chats after streams, because that's typically when you jump in and talk to people.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to come up with the designated hangout time to kind of like, yeah, that's a good idea. You know, after this one, I'll, if you want a chance to talk to the man, the myth, the legend, then we'll do a little hangout afterwards, as much time as I got, and we'll have a good time. It's all about fun, man, and I'm really happy that I got an opportunity to do this, because it's rough out there, dude.
Yeah, you got it pretty
is.
good.
Yeah. I suffered to get to this point, I'll tell you that for free.
Yeah.
Not to say that I had it worse than anybody else, mind you, but man, like, working in the bar industry, then, like, going from minimum wage to the fucking bar industry, that's not an easy trip, dude.
Well, not to mention getting stabbed, I can say from experience that fucking sucks.
Yeah, no, it changes your outlook on people in general. It's like, man, that was really easy. It's not like an action movie. It's easy to think, I'll do a sweeping roundhouse kick, and then I'll DDT him, and then I'll drop the knife, and I'll catch it in my teeth.
No, first thing you do, go for the
Yeah.
nose.
No, not particularly. If you get when somebody jams a knife into your gut, it's kind of surprising. It doesn't really hurt at first, but once the adrenaline's gone, it fucking hurts.
No, I mean,
That's any injury there.
I mean,
Yeah. No, getting shot. I've talked to people who got shot. They say it hurts right fucking away.
Well, there's always the exception of the rule, isn't there? I just wouldn't
Yes,
trust what you heard in media. You know what I mean? You go to the source of that shit. You don't go, this guy was brought on to this television program to tell you what it's like to be shot. It's like, no, you go, talk to a war veteran with a gunshot wound. He'll tell you.
That's who I talked to, is my grandpa with a Purple Heart.
Yeah, fucking Purple Heart. That guy's a good resource on what it feels like to be injured. With a weapon, mind you, not
right.
sports injury, which is no less severe, mind you, but...
Yeah, if you've ever seen a slow motion camera footage of bullet wounds, it's fucking insane.
Yeah, I do appreciate the concept of stopping power, but when somebody says a 9mm won't stop anything, I'm like, what the fuck world do you live in? Oh no. Don't test that out. I don't want you to test that out. I don't want you to prove me wrong on that. I don't care at that point. It's not going to end well for you, friend.
To an extent, I would still recommend something if you're a 9mm's fine, but I would still recommend a 45 if you can help it.
Yeah, you can do better, but then again, pumping 3 9mm shots into somebody, that's gonna stop anybody. I don't care. Maybe the rare exception of a crackhead, or let's say all the bullets manage to go right past the internal organs. Sure.
Yeah, someone's strung out on some heavy shit though. And you get in front of the jury, they're gonna be like, "Well, why did you shoot this guy 19 times?"
Because he kept walking after number 18.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can fire 3 45s into him and he's down for the count. But you gotta realize juries don't think like that because they don't understand how firearms work.
Nah, they see Terminator and go, well, Terminator got shot 50 billion times and he was fine. So really, I mean, come on now.
Yeah, like everybody's the Terminator.
Man, give me another fucking Candle Wolf medal. Dollar from Raven Wife here. What's your regular Discord time so he's not waiting around holding flowers like a love-struck teen? I don't have regular Discord times right now, unfortunately, but tonight and tonight only I'll make it a point to spend at least 30 minutes with the chat, maybe an hour after the stream, so just make sure that I know your name, because if it gets packed, I'm gonna have to cycle things through.
I can only get up to 25 people depending on which chat you're in.
And we can drag them in. We can organize things a bit, but it's one of those things. I can't quite guarantee it, but I can guarantee that I'll try my best. But maybe I'll have to make that a regular thing, a post-show little hangout. I won't be able to broadcast it for obvious reasons, but you can ask me some questions in a live format as opposed to the stream. Of course, it won't be broadcasted for posterity. Fuck. My English is bad today, man. We just read a bunch of shitty fan fictions. My brain's broken from that. Fuck you, Ladybot. You write like shit.
How many did you read?
We did 5.
Coming.
Oh, I missed
Please
that.
state your desired floor. Going down.
It was pretty painful.
Any snoik?
Oh, fuck no.
Fuck you, Spanglish. Stop pushing Snowick.
No, don't stop pushing snoik. That shit's fucking funny.
No.
Yeah, with the shit in the sauce.
I will say there comes a point in parody to where it starts to become a projection of your own feelings.
Yeah, who would have guessed that that's...
You know, the thing is, Spanglish says that he comes and streams to see if we're talking about him. He's gonna know that I said that. Like, not that, oh, he's looking after me, but it's still weird. He'll come to streams, and he will timestamp when he was talked about.
That just makes you want to say horrible shit, unfortunately. Like, when I know somebody's watching, it makes it that much more satisfying. It's like, oh, they're gonna hear it. You know, if I knew, like, fucking Hillary Clinton was watching, I'd go, yeah, that bitch. What are you gonna do?
Get some hot flashes, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Man, some of that Hillary tang.
Local bar owner, helmet missing for 4 days now.
It's because he grabbed her by the.
Local bar owner hellbent shot himself in the back of the head 13 times.
Then ran himself over the car and threw his wrapped body in a river.
And there's no fingerprints on the gun. He managed to clean the fingerprints off the gun after he shot himself.
It's
a mystery.
Oh, isn't it great how the if you reach a certain level of political prestige, you can you play by a different rule book.
Yep, that's awesome, man. I want to be part of that. 2 bowl from Bowl of Cornflakes. He may be making it rain blood on his enemies, but we're making it rain bills on him, Lenny Face. Oh, loaded.
Strip.
I'm flattered by your indigenous high-dollar volume gratuitous nature. I'm smart. That's why I use big words. I don't quite know what they mean, but I sure do sound smooth.
Come back anytime.
I love that. I love that when you put somebody live without a script and they try to use a big word. I do it sometimes.
Just catch them off guard and say, what does that mean?
It means good thing, don't it? It's like, well, you're technically right, but what kind of good thing? Well, the money. And they just start to devolve down to like, money's good. I like it when people like me too.
All right, Mark.
I like using big words, but I don't particularly know my grandparents because they hate it because they know I'm just fucking with them.
You heard that word on TV kind of syndrome, yeah?
Yeah. Like Vince,
comfortable enough for
like
you?
don't use that fucking language around us.
Well, the internet has that problem with like aesthetic.
They don't even like, oh, it's got some, you know, fucking VHS scan lines or whatever, and it's colorful aesthetics. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's not what I mean. Technically, that's right, but again, no. It means much more than just like, look, they did a funny thing with it. It's oh god, she's got fire wands.
Oh no!
Stop it! Cut! Knock it off! Oh man, they're sending the tough ones after me now. Oh god, that shit. Okay, fine, fuck it, you're going down. I ain't dealing with this. Oh, I'm gonna pop. My heart's gonna pop. At least this shit's easy to dodge. I wouldn't send an NPC out with that shit. I was much more afraid than I should have been. Oh god, no, that does hurt. Oh.
Yeah, I'm about to say, if that just touches you.
Burning through my fucking armor. Oh god. Oh god. No, stop it. I think that hurts my stamina. Maybe I'm just going crazy though. Oh, now the flame wand is mine. I can't even make him, but now I have one that I can use. Cool. Fuck me, man. I gotta eat some frogs. At least there's lots of critters here to eat.
So do they give you more health when you cook them or what?
Yeah, they give you more health when you cook them, and evidently Carl's a big boy, so he needs like 29 frogs if he wants to get to full health. Ribbit. Crabs are okay. Let's a little taste tester, see what works best. Pill bugs are really good. Let's try a little scorpion here. Scorpions could be better. Try a rat. Rats and scorpions are pretty much the same thing. Okay. Well, while the pill bugs can be used for revival purposes, I think getting them just for the food's good. Crabs are definitely great. Ooh, Agamemnon mask. I can put that on. I'm gonna take all the critters I can. Yeah, Carl needs to level up. That's just the end of the story on that.
You guys awfully audible when he's speaking.
He likes his job, man. I like it when they scream, choke on it, when you're stepping on him. It's like, Scorpion doesn't know what that means. It's just being a scorpion, man. Sorry.
No, there's one body type. I think it's the guy who like thought had dreadlocks, but it's just like a ponytail thing. He's so mad all the time. Like you miss a drop kick, fuck off! Like he's got a mouth on him.
Like he makes Trevor Phillips look sane.
Wait, who?
Trevor Phillips.
Oh, Trevor. No one's gonna touch Trevor. Like he has a foul mouth, but I mean, I haven't seen him like skull fuck an enemy during an execution or anything. Which Trevor has done, allegedly. Wait, allegedly, admittedly, he skull fucked someone.
Thought you could get away, crab.
See, allegedly. They don't like it when I use allegedly. They're very big words.
Allegedly.
Well, you
How
gotta
long
say that
before
if
the
you're.
jackal comes?
Man, it could be any minute now because I keep revisiting the same place over and over again. In that respect, I ought to hurry my ass over.
Haven't seen that yet.
I got hit by one, man. Like, yeah, if you get got by that guy, there's no like getting your dude back by beating him up. It's just gone. You can buy him back, but these level 4 dudes are expensive. They aren't cheap at all.
I wish Trump was a little bit bigger so you could be fucking Dark Helmet.
Oh, he is almost Dark Helmet, isn't he?
Donation, skullfuck you say, from Bold Cornflakes.
Skullfuck you say? Yeah, you can do that, man. I don't know, man.
I mean, it takes someone's eye out.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. Once the eyeball's out, I don't know if that provides enough ample pressure to bust a mighty nut. But we all have our things, you know.
If you take the eyeball out, is that a direct way to the brain?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, that's. Oh,
hey, you don't have any extra bone protecting you back there. It's just a straight hole, dude.
I don't like talking about like body stuff because it makes me feel like feet. Like they
fuck yeah,
shouldn't
Candle
be
of Green Metal. Yeah, dude. Medical students get that problem a lot too. Like they'll study the body a whole lot. Then when it comes like the human heart, for example, they'll study the human heart, and then once they hear so much about the human heart and how it fails and what to do and all that, they think they have a fucking medical problem. All of a sudden, they're like, "Oh my god, I'm dying! My heart doesn't work. Is my heart beating? I don't think my heart's beating. My heart's not beating. I'm dying. I'm dead. I gotta call 911 right now. Oh god."
Or just kneecaps.
Yeah, kneecaps are so fragile.
I had a friend that would go and like research various like diseases and shit and say, well, oh god, I think I have this.
And like your ears, like it doesn't take much to rip your ear off. Like the grip of I don't know the exact age, but like a 9-year-old girl could just rip your ear off if she wanted to. Like that, like the grip of a 9-year-old girl, like.
Please
all it
state
takes.
your desire.
Why a girl though? Why are you so concerned about that, Vinny?
Because a 9-year-old girl could just come up and just rip my ear off. You never suspect a 9-year-old girl to rip your ear off.
That's not what my lolly cartoons tell me.
Oh yeah.
God.
They're fucking like biting.
How many pressure per square inch does a lolly arm have on the human earlobe? Oh, they jack off a lot of dicks. I bet it's twice as much as an American girl.
No, they don't jack off dicks. They just tease them. And some of them like getting molested. Like, it's not like...
Okay, that's a good quote.
No, I'm
Some of them like being molested, yeah.
Change your Twitter handle to that.
I will be the lolly king. But no, fucking... what's her name? Koyomi. Oh no, Koyomi. Whatever her name is from Bakemonogatari. That is how Araragi greets her. And one day, like, he got molested, so he was like, I'm not gonna molest Snail Girl anymore. And then she was so offended that he did not molest her. Like, I don't know you. Who are you?
Are these real people?
No, they're not.
Okay.
They're from my Japanese animes.
Just checking.
Oh, if Pokemon Guitar was live action, holy shit.
Man, I'm gonna get this Megamon helmet or whatever. It looks so fucking stupid. I love it. I do look like Darth Helmet, but with like a big beard and a sad face. Like, oh, I'm an Agamemnon, I guess.
I bet she gets great helmet.
Helmet. I need to R&D some shit. Yeah, get me that level 3 green sword or level 3 whatever sword. Fuck it. Long sword. Now what do I need to get it to the next level? Oh, it's not gonna tell me till it's done. That's gonna take 7 minutes. Okay, fair enough. I'm buying up lots of irons. I'm gonna put them in my bank because I'm gonna need those against fucking Jendai, bitch. She breaks my heart, you know.
Yeah, electricity does.
Come back anytime.
If you can't take the lolly, get off my trolley.
That's
Oh no.
Oh, it's you.
That's good.
Oh no, I've enabled pedophilia. Whoops.
Well, hey.
No, I don't think you were the one who enabled it.
Well, I mean, hey, Lolly isn't necessarily a little girl. It's just the body type of a little girl.
Oh, come on.
Hey, it is. Lolita is a legitimate fashion that doesn't just apply to little girls.
Man, you're just fucking giving us more rope to hang you by, dude.
You're grabbing at straws, man.
Well, no, I'm not trying to defend it. I'm not.
Wait until you're like gonna try to be a fucking senator, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, we seem to have audio from one Vincent."
Yeah,
Seems to say, "It's okay."
I'm not trying to defend this shit or fucking, what's the term? Move goalposts or whatever. Like, no, I'm not trying to at all. This shit's
No, he
still
doesn't have to
fucking
defend
weird.
it. It's okay.
No, yeah, this shit's still weird and shit.
Assuming it's not a future where they make that shit into a sexuality.
Lollykin.
I'm a lolly on the inside.
I was born the wrong age.
By the way, Vinny, I'm not judging you if you happen to get that conception.
I'm
Oh
judging
no,
him.
I'm not just in the lolly. I'm into fucking everything.
I would be the last person to
Except-
judge you by my
except
avatar,
grown-ass
trust me.
I don't like no grown ass men. I don't like no bears.
Oh,
No, just the
fuck
young
you,
ones.
Fucking crazy
those-
straight bastard.
Where they-
Racist.
where they-
Unless they're making me laugh, like Catalina Boy Band.
Gonna find you a big ass bear who treats you right, and you're gonna be like, "Man, I was wrong."
Get me Steve Rambo. He'll teach me how to not rip the skin by using someone else's mouth.
What if it was like, I don't know, Grizzly Adams?
For coming.
You want to pet my bear?
Please state your desired floor.
I don't know. Is he a top or a bottom?
I think he's a power top.
I think you fucking know the answer to that question.
I've
Yeah,
got to
he's-
be the top, and no.
I think
Yeah, it's,
Grizzly Adams would even make Daddy Payne feel a little bit weak in the knees. Like, oh man, I don't want to be in the same room with this guy. He wrestles bears. Then again, would he ever betray the love of his bear? I don't think so.
I'd imagine Daddy Payne could probably wrestle a bear.
We will be arriving shortly.
I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe a black bear, but anybody could. Those things are big fat little pussies, man. You bop them on the nose like, "Hey, oh,
Very much for using
you're not
the
easy to
floor.
eat. This is bullshit. I'm out of here." Like, you wouldn't want to keep one as a pet. We had a neighbor that had a black bear in a cage, and he let it out, and it did not look happy to be a pet. Like,
going
if
in
one
a
of those
foot-
things was really angry at you, no, you don't want to. You don't want to fuck with it. But just a wild black bear, man, you bop him on the nose, he's done. I still wouldn't test that theory though.
There's a great video I saw this one on Facebook. It had a this guy was up on a tree stand, and there were two black bears that were down below him, and he didn't see the third one until it started climbing up the side of the tree, and it was right next to his fucking head. And he just sort of looked at it, it looked at him, and went back down the tree, and he just sort of mouthed to the camera, "Holy shit."
Yeah, but black bear doesn't. Black bears are kind of like cats. They don't really go after stuff their own size too often unless they're really fucking hungry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I still wouldn't take that chance.
No, because you don't know if it's really fucking hungry or not. There's no visual indicator for that.
It's still a fucking risk.
If you come up the tree, I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head.
Yeah, they're pretty much giant dogs, but man, even pit bulls, man, fuck. I'd say they're less aggressive than pit bulls, but like 3 times as dangerous. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, wouldn't throw the size factor in.
They're not dumb. Like, they look at you like, man, look at that thing. I bet it has food. You got food? You don't? All right, I'm gonna go find some food then. Find something injured or weak or slow.
Oh, a human, that meets all those criteria.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But you got on clothes, you know. They know you might have, man, he may be packing heat. Or you might have AIDS. I don't want that in my mouth.
Bear AIDS.
That's probably a thing.
Yeah.
CIA introduced it in the Yellowstone Park to control the black bear population. So awful.
Humans are fucking horrible.
Fucking polar bear supremacist.
Yeah, apparently polar bears are starting to breed with grizzly bears, so like to avoid going extinct.
Never mind.
Man.
Fucking
So desperate. So sad.
what did
Oh,
you
they
race trader or a species trader?
I think raised trader. I think that applies to the animal fur. Oh, I slipped in guts. Give me more Candle Wolf metal. That shit's good. Making all my medieval knight shit with that. I'm gonna be a Dark Souls.
Hey, Dark Souls.
Gonna be a Dark Souls with a big ugly fucking helmet. Oh yeah, that's just Dark Souls. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat Jindai tonight. I just gotta get this Carl fucker up to fucking snuff. He's getting there.
I managed to get tomorrow off from work, so I can come watch your stream for the whole thing.
Cool, man.
I got tonight off because of snow.
Like, I may be doing an interview tomorrow as well. That depends. I gotta sort shit out, so I ain't making any promises I can't keep. I'm trying not to. I'm working with people, man. It's tough. Organization is the hardest thing when it comes to YouTube or any kind of entertainment thing.
That's probably why I'm not doing it right now.
Hell, it's the hardest thing about a business. Like, even though I'm not really paying anybody right now, I'm paying a few people like to do thumbnails, what I can, you know what I mean?
Right.
When I can. But nah, even running a bar, man, like when you pay people, that's not enough sometimes. In fact, it's still not enough. Like, you gotta have people that are proactive. Dolan has that issue. It's like, if you're proactive, you help out so much more than if you're just like, I'll wait until they tell me to do something, then I'll do it. Of course, you can get too bitchy about that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? It's like, no, you should just know how to do it. It's like, nah, that's too far on the other end.
Yeah, it's definitely a balance.
You can't have people operating on no instructions at all. I mean, ideally, yeah, that'd be great, but that's just not how it works.
Well, there are some people that can do that, but they're definitely a minority.
Yeah, they're rare, and at that point, if they're that good, then it's gonna be expensive to make sure that they want to stick around. I feel surrounded. I'm not. Okay, I'm going the right way. So Carl's level 29. He's a third of the way there, about. We got some money. I got some irons in the bank. So at this rate, let's see. We've been doing this for an hour. Jesus, have we?
Dang.
I don't think it's been a whole hour.
Roughly 50 minutes.
Fuck, man, it feels like we just got started.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that fun? Time flies when you're talking about lollies.
Lollies, burrs. both guns.
What else is fun to talk about?
See, that's the problem. Once somebody says that, all of a sudden my mind goes blank. Like, oh shit, what is fun to talk about? Oh, fuck me.
That probably is so just like, hey.
Well, it's like telling somebody, it's like going to somebody and say, tell me a funny joke. It's like, I've heard so many funny jokes. Why can't I think of one right now? Why can't I just bring one up?
Puts me right on the spot. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll never understand it, that part of the brain. It's like, no, I should know because I've heard jokes. But I just can't, like, retain them that well, I guess. Maybe that's a mental problem I have, I don't know. Memory's weird. Like, I can remember shit that happened to me when I was like 2 years old, but I can't remember something that happened 5 minutes ago.
Instant Alzheimer's.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, you can remember something that happened like a few years ago, but you can't remember what happened last night.
Yep, and that's not even due to the alcohol or anything. It's just the state of mind. Stupid fucking thing. Stop him. I want to get to the box. Get in my pocket, Mr. Bug. What's in the box? Nothing I need. I want money. Oh, should have been paying attention. Don't punch me. I'm almost a full-fledged knight.
Night helmet has a nice ring to it.
What was that?
No, I said nice. Night helmet has a nice ring to it.
What has a nice ring to it?
Night helmet.
Oh, night helmet. Gotcha. Yeah, it does.
Helmet.
No, I don't know about that one.
Sir Hellbent.
Oh yeah.
There you go. And being a knight's gotta suck. You don't get that armor by yourself. How does Dark Souls man do it? Like, there's 32 straps there. The breastplate weighs 45 pounds. You gotta, like, hold that on your chest and strap it in.
He just never takes it off.
I feel like there's an armor boy in the background.
He's just got a little Filipino boy following him around.
Yeah, he's got him in his unlimited pocket where he keeps his 90 different axes. Pepe, time for armor. Armor strap, Pepe.
You put in a certain coat, you can swing him around like an axe.
Why don't you ever help when I need you?
Well, the durability on all of my other weapons is gone. Here we go.
Damn it, Pepe.
Why do you weigh so little? Oh wait, I don't feed you What the fuck is that?
Fucking red level hater, get ready, you. A death burner iron. Hello. Put you in my pocket. Like, you're gonna wear out really quick, but you're an iron, so that could work out pretty good actually. So they're starting to drop shit that's like well out of my league, so that's good. Maybe that'll help me out, maybe it won't.
So what else is going on in everybody's life?
Just playing it on YouTube and all that, man. Like, I get excited when it comes to building computer hardware. That always makes me excited.
I don't have enough experience to do that.
It's not really hard, it's just intimidating because you're like, okay, I just bought like $1,300 worth of parts. If I fuck this up,
Yeah, exactly it for me.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem I have with it.
it's a lot harder to fuck up than it used to be, though. Unless you just don't want to read instructions, you know what I mean? Or you don't want to do any research.
Yeah, I've been trying to build a streaming machine, but it's like fucking just finding the time to do it is awful.
Well, the two things you got to look out for is one, static discharge. Because, you know, if you like scrub your feet on the carpet with socks and start touching the electrical components barehanded, you might have a problem.
Oh, I'm alright on that. I've got linoleum.
That can do that?
Yeah, you can fry out a computer easily with static discharge.
Yeah. If you even touch the, what is it, the fucking processor, it can fuck it up.
Yeah. Now, they do sell processors with the fans pre-built on it, but those are always clocked down a little bit lower, so you're sacrificing speed. If you put on your own cooler, it'll just run at its normal speed because, you know, it's a little bit better. The downside of that being you have to apply the coolant yourself. You put too much coolant on there, too much thermal paste, it's conductive. So it'll leak out and it'll touch the pin connectors, and the next thing you know, you have a fucking processor that either exploded or just dies. But once you know how to do it, it's not that bad. You just put a dab on there. People try all these complex methods, like they put a circle in there and all that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If there's an air bubble in that thermal paste, it will light on. Well, it may not light on fire, but the chances are really high that you'll have like a fucking fire on your hands.
Fires and explosions are things I don't want in my computer, though.
Yeah. Like, if shit goes wrong, it can go so wrong. But the chances of fucking it up, man, real low, real low.
I mean, by all means, I have the money for trial and error on that, I suppose.
It's not that bad. Like, again, with the thermal paste, you just put a dab in the center of it like you're making a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You want to smush the fucking jelly in so it, like, covers the outside of the sandwich, you know? But if you put in too much, then it's like trying to grab a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You get jelly on your hands. But in the case of computers, the jelly would like light on fire and your hands would stop working.
Just lick the thermal paste off your fingers.
Too bad you can't lick the fire off.
If you could, that would make it a lot easier.
Paste off your fingers.
Yeah, you don't want to eat that. But again, I think it's a lot more intimidating than it should be for people. I mean, that's not for me to say necessarily, but like the chances of fucking it up are minimal. But that being said, telling somebody it's no big deal is a lie. Like at that point, you're just fucking with somebody. Like, as long as you don't do anything stupid like trying to replace memory while the computer's plugged in or something like that, you'll be fine. And all you need is a screwdriver. That's the only tool you need.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting starting to build my own computer, and I was going to put it in like a mock ammo box.
Yeah, you could do that, man. I've seen somebody suspend a computer from their ceiling with fucking cloth string.
Why?
It's, well, okay, it's not really the ideal way to cool it. You do need, like, it does need pressure so you can, like, move the air through the case. But if you didn't have a case, suspending the parts in midair would be an okay way to keep the parts cool, sort of.
So he didn't have a case, he just had all the components suspended by cloth?
Yeah, that's right. He had like just a couple of cloth strings and all the components and just suspended them from the ceiling. That'll work.
Then the
you can also, as far as like weird case builds go, you could actually submerge a computer in mineral water because it's non-conductive. So you could submerge an entire PC into an aquarium, but there's reasons why that's bad. Like, you still have to have fans to push, like, the water through, you know.
No, you just put, like, pumps and shit in there.
Yeah. Well, you know, you still got to, like, move water over the CPU. And the fan still works because the fan's just moving water at this point, right?
I'd imagine it'd bog it down a lot, though.
Yeah, it does. And there's so many ways that can go wrong. But it's possible. And you really don't get any advantage out of it, though. It's just more of, like, it's like, look, you can do this kind of thing. It's not like, it's not going to compete with an actual water cooling system with, you know, fluids that are a little bit less warm. But it's fun. I saw somebody water cooled a PS4 for like a shit ton of money. Did nothing to increase performance, but it did make it more quiet, so that's something. Honestly, CPU noise isn't a big deal for me. Like, I just never ran across, like, okay, I've had some old computers that are really loud, but I don't know, that hasn't been a thing for me in a long time.
Razer has this pretty cool looking laptop they've come out with that has 3 monitors on it.
I can't tell if that's stupid or cool, you know what I mean? I'm still kind of, like, one, it's a Razer product, and Razer's like, they make some good laptops, yeah, but, like, I had a mouse from Razer. Ooh, this ragdoll's going ape shit. Oh, nope, it froze up. That's a smart mechanic, so when you kill these enemies, they, like, cover over in moss and, like, get static. That's a really good way to get around the fucking freak out.
Yeah, if you wanted to be a real shitty friend, you could get a Razer mouse or a Razer keyboard for your friends with epilepsy.
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing about the Razer mouse that pissed me off is that, one, the left click just started bugging out, and I will, like, double click, because either it needs to be cleaned, maybe, like, a little tiny bit of dust got under it, or it's just a piece of shit. And second of all, it's not, you don't really need a hardcore gaming mouse. Like, most people don't. Nobody has 1 millisecond reaction time, I'm sorry.
I just use a Logitech thing. It works just fine.
Well, I got the Logitech, their wireless gaming mouse, which has really good reaction time. I find it better for, like, video editing and stuff, to where I actually do need to, like, you know, a little delay will make it kind of harder to edit sometimes, so you'd either get a wireless or a wired mouse or fucking blah, 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 whatever, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
I also got an MX Master, which is slower, debatably, but I really can't, like, even though it's wireless, I can touch it and it moves when I move it. Like, my eyeball can't tell the difference, right? So I think that's just a comfort for some people.
Yeah, about the only
like
gripe I have with mine is the, if I'm doing like a stream where I'm playing a game, you hear every single time I click my mouse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like the noisy stuff. I still keep around some Logitech chiclet style keyboards, because I can type on those and use those for gaming, and they don't make a sound. And they're like $20, and the double A's you slap in them will last you like 6 months, if not longer.
Right. I can't do wireless shit though, because it always disconnects when I'm playing things.
Yeah, if you got too many wireless devices, that can be a problem.
I had a wireless keyboard and a wireless mouse that was connected through the same USB port, and I'd be playing things like fucking World of Warcraft and get murdered because I couldn't turn.
Yeah, one trick I do, you take that transmitter and then you put it on a USB extension. Then you can get it real close, and that helps, but...
I may have to try that. That actually seems like it would work.
Yeah, that's the cheapest way. Like, you could get... I mean, some of these devices have, like, amplifications and stuff like that, but...
yeah,
like,
I have
that's just
one
creating
of those.
another big signal in your house, right? So it's just more interference across the board.
It may be a problem with my Wi-Fi that's doing it.
It could be. There is a app you can get that'll check all the Wi-Fi signals around you, and like if all of your neighbors have Wi-Fi too, then yeah, that could be a problem, especially if you're in an apartment or something like that. Like, let's say all 20 people in the apartment have a fucking like Wi-Fi router that can reach 200 feet. Then you're just in this hotbed of like radio signals and shit like that, and it will fuck with your connectivity, not only with your Wi-Fi, but with several other things. So,
You've got something nice there, ain't you?
a Sengoku helmet.
I'm currently able to look at 30 Wi-Fi connections on my connection list.
Damn. Yeah, no wonder you're getting interference.
Yeah, I live in an apartment complex, and everybody and their brother has a fucking Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, that you shouldn't need, like, it's excessive. Like, not to get all fucking Alex Jones on anybody, but I do find it suspicious that you can't really, I mean, they sell them, but they don't market, like, a Wi-Fi with, like, a 50-foot radius on it, you know what I mean? It's like, no, you need this one with the, you know, fucking 450-foot radius on it. It's like, why? Why do you need it long enough to reach out into the street so that you can drive by and tap into a signal? I don't...
Well, they do have those, but they use them in, like, fucking Walmarts and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't imagine that you need one for, like, a residential use.
Like I said, I don't want to get all conspiracy theory and all that, but maybe it's just them trying to sell people shit that they don't need. It's like, man, we got to put in the parts or else, you know, we won't be competitive. We got to say its head has a higher number.
Well, it's always about upselling, regardless of whether you know the person needs the shit or not. You tell them they do.
Yeah.
It's not a conspiracy. It's pretty well known, honestly.
You need rust proofing for your fucking gaming computer. Why would I need rust proofing? In case it gets wet, why would I let it get wet? Well, you see, moisture. It's like, yeah, I know, but I don't need that. Yeah, you do. Come on, man. Like, get the extended warranty. You need the extended warranty. I know you want it. That Death Burner iron looks like it's fucking amazing, but it's just too worn out. That's not gonna be useful. May as well get the cash off that.
It reminds me of the John Panette bit on extended warranty.
How's that go?
He goes into a store and the guy's like upselling shit, and John's like, well, what do I need an extended warranty for? And the salesman says, well, in case the TV breaks. And he replies, well, if the TV's gonna break, I'm not buying it.
Yeah, exactly.
And they go back and forth like that for several bits, and then he says, well, what do I need an extended warranty for? Was the final one. He says, well, I get a $50 bonus if you buy it. And he's like, well, then I'll take it. Thank you for being honest with me.
Yeah, you know, if you're just upfront with people, it's a lot easier. But of course, you say that, you're gonna get fired.
Yeah.
I used to sell warranties to the people at GameStop. It was
Please state your desired
those didn't cover shit.
Yeah, I used to work for a unnamed cell phone provider.
going up.
And we were told during our training program that the question had come up, what if someone was like had a cell phone plan that was in the military and they had died? We were expected to lie to them or convince them to keep the line connected at all costs to the grieving widow. And it's like, well, how would you go about doing that? Well, you could tell them, well, if you ever want to hear their voice again, we could download the voicemails for you, but we can't do that if we disconnect the line. I'm like, yeah, I'm not working here anymore. Fuck you people.
So funny.
Yeah. Like, I thought GameStop was scummy, but that's low, dude. We weren't ripping off veterans.
Yeah, that's fucking trash. I only stayed there for about a week, but the moment they said that, I was like, yeah, I don't have the time for you people.
Well, good on you, because a lot of people, it's tough to search for another job, man. It can be a scary prospect for a lot of people. I know, I've been there.
Well, there's actually a shitload of jobs in Kentucky. They just can't get anybody to fucking get on in factories or anything because they can't get anybody to pass a goddamn drug test right now.
Nice. Well, I guess more jobs for everybody else.
Yeah, and I had to stop smoking pot in order to get a job, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, that's a tough one, but usually that problem corrects itself because you don't have any fucking money for pot, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh, I haven't been on pot for 8 months and not out of will, but just out of lack of money, so I guess I better go get that job now.
Yeah, pot's fun, but it's not what I live for.
No, it's fun. It's also really good for like pain killing and all that other stuff, but unfortunately, man, it's a sad state of affairs, really. Like, here's a bunch of fucking opioids and shit that's gonna kill your kidneys, liver, and all that, and turn you into a fucking zombie. But that fucking devil's lettuce, that's the bad shit.
Yeah, seriously.
Here, have some vaporized nicotine. Bubblegum flavor.
I will say that the vaporized vaping isn't bad so long as you don't use the flavored shit, but that tastes fucking awful. Once you get all that flavored shit in there, it's actually more carcinogenic than just smoking regular cigarettes.
Yeah, I could believe that. Like, I hadn't seen any studies on it, but yeah, why would you want to add more? What's the point of, like, trying to do this smokeless solution if you're going to be like, well, okay, now that it's smokeless, let's put in a bunch of fucking lemon flavor. What's that made out of? Well, it's made out of these words that are too long for me to pronounce, but they're probably all right.
That's one of the biggest rules of thumb I follow. If I can't pronounce it, I don't fucking put it in my body.
I can see where that might be a flaw at some point, but yeah, I get you. If the doctor can tell me the word, though, you know.
Right.
So let's see, level 42. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. I'm maxing this fucker out. I'm getting all the money I can. Then I'm gonna go fucking rock Jindaya. I'm not gonna get over eager.
You still have to be.
Happen.
You still have to be careful with doctors though, because some of them are paid to push pills and shit that you don't need.
Yeah, some of them are good, some of them aren't.
I unfortunately had one of those when I was a kid.
Yeah, man, fucking here, take some Adderall. You feeling down? You feeling depressed? More Adderall.
Well, it wasn't Adderall. It was Abilify that the guy put me on. He was paid, like commissions to put people on Abilify, and it fucked up my nerves in my hands.
Ugh. Yeah, I think it's just unreasonable, like, give kids that kind of shit. Like, by the time they're 30, man, their fucking kidneys are gonna shut down. And they're gonna have no job.
The worst part about it was he had prescribed it for bipolar disorder, and I don't have bipolar.
Ugh. Yeah, definitely shop around for doctors, but then again, you don't always get a choice, man.
Yeah, well, I was like 8, so I didn't really have much of a choice.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I went to a pediatrician who wouldn't give me an inhaler because he thought that I was lying. And then, you know, I grew out of asthma. That's something that doesn't always stick with you, but at the time, yeah, I was having problems with that. He's like, nah, man, you don't need that. And he went across my family like, nah, you don't need fucking painkillers for your back. You'll be a drug addict. I ain't giving you that. Hey, Haptic P, $1 to the stream. Remember, almost everyone in the U.S. is on some kind of medication. Yeah, 70%, man.
Yeah, I could go on a tirade about that, but I'm gonna choose not to.
Nah, we'll leave it at that. Like, some people need medication, some people don't, and it's just not really handled well. A lot of people just got to get used to life. You know, that anxiety you got, that's not anxiety, that's called living.
Well, one of the biggest problems of it is the school system, honestly, the way kids are expected to learn nowadays.
Oh yeah, man, the teachers aren't being paid enough. It's all like, zero tolerance, man. You fuck up, that's on you. We ain't responsible for it. And yeah, it's gross. I said gross. Ugh. Fuck me.
I would respectfully disagree, honestly. I think teachers are paid okay money, but they get fantastic benefits.
Okay, that's a good point. Some of the benefits are pretty good, but I've seen like a teacher driving a fucking Geo, and people are wondering, why is my teacher not helping me out? It depends on the school district too. Like, dude, some areas are really bad about that. Some areas are pretty good about it. Like, I can tell you right now, Texas, our education is awful.
Yeah, Kentucky's not doing too much better. The teachers get a decent amount of benefits, but they don't get paid shit.
Yeah, same here too.
It's like, well, you could quit and get a better job, but then you're gonna fucking die. So what do you want?
I don't know. One of the biggest ways you could correct that is if they stop fucking busting charter school balls on everything.
Yeah.
And they want to keep pumping money into the public school option, and it's obviously not working.
Yeah, privatized schools are a nice idea.
Well, the reason they're so good is because they run off of I'm going to say the evil C word here, the capitalist system, where, you know, if they're bad, they fucking go under.
What's wrong with capitalism, boy?
Yeah.
Like the state doesn't have any requirement to serve you, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you don't like it? Well, you don't get
There's nothing wrong with capitalism. It's just that it's one of those topics that if you're on a platform with different points of view, it's one of those things that's better not to talk about.
Well, I'd say like full-blown anarcho-capitalism has problems, but
well,
you
yeah.
know,
If you go too far left or too far right on either side of it, it's awful.
But of course, everything requires a utopia for it to work, right? So people are like, that's the worst option. It's like, well, yeah, but the other options require absolute perfection in society. So
yeah,
until you figure that out, we're gonna go and stick with this one.
It all comes down to conformity in the end, and it's usually conformity at gunpoint, and I'm very much against that.
As you should be. Like, people are for it up until they get the gun pointed at them. They're like, wait a second, I don't like this.
Well, a lot of people don't understand that the way it works when, like, Russia had implemented communism, they would the first people they would put to death is all the intellectuals that were fucking pushing for communism.
Yeah, it's funny how the worm turns.
They're like, no, wait, we helped you.
Yep, and you were very useful.
And now
Bye.
you are a
Tag
problem.
it. Now you are good.
Oh no, they wouldn't throw them in the gulags. They'd line them up in the street and shoot them.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Way less expensive. We have to be conservative, man. Statues ain't gonna build themselves. We need, well, no, we don't need money. Ha! Joke's on you. I don't care how hard you work.
This got too political. Let's go back to talking about stupid shit.
All right, let's see. Race relations.
Oh God!
I think they're going swimmingly.
Yeah, I think this country is more united than ever.
Yeah, this is a minefield of a topic.
I mean, I don't think it's even about.
You are dashing them. I field.
I mean, you could say it's about race, but I mean, I think it's more political these days than racially motivated.
Yeah.
Nah,
When
true.
you hear, I think I hear "fuck Trump" more than "fuck white people" these days.
Okay, let's get out of this.
Yeah.
It went back to.
There we go. I poked the bear, and the bear woke up and mauled my face off. What can I say?
It's like, didn't we just not?
Can we let this topic die?
Get
it.
Oh no. I thought when the lesbians are gone that kind of laugh would be gone too.
I had to make up for their fucking debauched, degenerate fucking behavior.
Oop. Yet another minefield of its topic.
No, there are resident lesbians.
Yeah, no, there's nothing
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
There's nothing wrong with
I
them
know
being.
what you're talking about
yeah,
now.
They're okay. I red pilled the fuck out of them.
Happy zappies.
Now, Ladybot's great. Anytime I scream Allahu Akbar at her, she repeats it. She's like, yeah.
God is great.
Yeah, God is great, after all. Yeah, I remember that one time she came into the chat and started dropping N-bombs like all night.
Oh yeah, and she's singing that song.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard her say that.
She's calmed down on it lately, thank fucking God, but sometimes I'm not a good influence on people. I'm not a role model. I don't ever intend to be either. I can't maintain that.
I would be flattered if you view me as a role model, but I wouldn't encourage it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm flattered, but no, you're fucking horribly misguided. Stop. That's the problem. The minute you become a role model means nope, no more fun.
I mean, if you're like doing miles of fucking cocaine every day, I mean, I guess I'm as good an option as any as far as who to model yourself off of, but it would help, I guess.
You could do worse, but you could also do better.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Oh, no problem, buddy. Nah, role models in general are bullshit. I don't believe in that. Believe in
it's like,
yourself.
I want to be just like this person. Well, why don't you want to do your own?
My congratulations.
Because my daddy hugged me too much, or not enough, possibly. Oh no, it's the other way around. Did your mama not love you enough, or maybe she loved you too much?
Good points.
Ugh. Vomit.
It's like, okay, role model fucked up, now what to do?
Fuck up.
I want to be just like Magic Johnson. Really? Are you sure?
Why?
In every way.
What's wrong with that? Nothing, that's fine. Yeah, no, idol worship's a dumb thing. Like, it's okay, like, to like something, but to want to, like, have it encompass you to the point, and not something people like, you know, like a fandom, that's fine, or you know, like say you like computers, that's fine, you know, that's okay. But when you're like, no, I like this specific person, they will be a part of my life. They will be.
The fan base in general is fine, but I can speak from experience from my unique perspective here. A lot of times it's taken too far.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder what you could be talking about.
Oh God, you don't? Could it be furries? I don't know. Maybe anime.
I'll admit I felt a lot better about the My Little Pony stuff once I learned that they're at least teenagers. Oh wow, I just got one-shotted. Oof.
Where did you learn they were teenagers?
Like a month ago, after I started like badgering people about it, they're like, no, they're actually teenagers. I'm like, okay, well that's not as bad, I guess, but it's still pretty fucking bad.
Who told you that? I want them to cite their source because I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh, you know, I can't remember who told me. I think it was just some asshole I was fucking with on Twitter. Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
They are out there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the main 6 characters are teenagers, but they do have younger characters in the show, and they are still like drawn into R34 and shit. And I'm just like,
I thought you were talking about fans.
No.
No, we're talking about the characters of the pony show.
No, their voices are like grown women. I
Please
assume
state
they're
your
adults.
desired floor. Going down.
Stop trying to find excuses. No, even if they're like fucking 14 and 16, that's still fucked up.
Yeah, but where would you rather go, Minecon or the PonyCon, the BronyCon or whatever?
Minecon.
Oh man, yeah, Minecon. At least I could just say I like video games instead of being like, yeah, now let's fuck to the pony theme song.
I've seen some scary shit go down at pony conventions.
Drink from this giant horse dick. Huh? It's a kid show though, but it's
This
meant
is
for
a pony
adults.
convention, not a furry convention, Hellbent. Jesus.
Now you say that, but I've seen videos, man. Pony convention. Look, we got the giant fucking bad dragon dildo we cored out and filled with liquor. Everybody take a drink.
I would ask you to share that video, but I'm not going to.
It's about solidarity. It's not weird.
I've seen Pony Thread Simulator. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh God, those are fucking hilarious.
Where are you, Homer Simpson? Where did you go?
They're funny, but like in the cringy sort of way. They're funny like Snoik is funny.
There you go. Well, Carl's level 50. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. And, that's good.
Careful with that.
Yeah, I ain't doing what I did last time. They're like, he's pretty good. We'll just go forward. That was a mistake.
No, I was referring to the song.
Oh, yeah. You know, you can't, without, like, paying ASCAP and BMI, you can't even have somebody sing those songs sometimes. But on YouTube, it's kind of loosey-goosey. But I don't want to fucking tease them too much.
Yeah, I've
they will
seen
burn
people
you.
get their balls busted over that shit. Just, like, not even singing the song, but just, like, saying the lyrics.
Yeah, dude, it's a slippery fucking slope, that's for sure.
You gotta know that it's not the fucking creator that goes and, like, you know, reports it. It's these fucking narcs and shit.
Yeah, that's true. There's always that one wiener who's like, excuse me, that's bullying. It's like, even if the person that you're talking about, and this is the same difference, really. Like, music companies, too, it's like, no, maybe fucking Bob Dylan would have wanted people to share his music, but we don't. We own it, so.
And let me just clarify something really quick. It's like, I'm not saying that fucking there isn't a time and place when you can tell on someone if someone's, like, fucking holding up a bank. I'm referring to the petty shit, of course.
Oh, yeah, to where it's just like, oh, you broke the rule. Oh, I'm going to go tell the people who, the fucking company that owns it, that you're breaking copyright. I'm a good boy. I'm the best boy. It's like, come on, why you got to fuck with people like that? Yeah, I'm going to tell Hasbro that you used 2 seconds of a jingle. Fuck you. Okay, well, I got to take a piss. Please talk about race relations in America, and I'll be back.
No.
So
They're just swimming.
So the refugees, yay or nay?
I'm gonna plead the fifth on this, my friend.
Nay.
No. I mean,
Yeah, fuck it. I'm against it. Mostly because every single fucking Syrian refugee at this point is out of Syria.
Well, right, and it's just there are plenty of safe zones in the Middle East. The Middle East isn't as
Well, the
war
thing
torn as it
is,
wants to
none of
believe.
the other countries in the Middle East took any of the refugees.
Right. You know why? Because the refugees want to go to where there are benefits. England, Germany, all that.
They're not refugees, then they're migrants.
Well, no, fuck you, the refugees, you racist.
Yeah. I'm just too bad fucking Islam isn't a race, you moron.
No.
It always blows me away whenever you criticize Islam. It's like, you're just a racist. It's like, oh, I wasn't aware this was a race. Just because it happens to be like, they have a different skin pigmentation doesn't mean they're immune to criticism.
Yeah, I like to see how that would work out, because then...
Yeah, like a guy in a wheelchair diddles a little kid. Do you take pity on him because he's handicapped?
Some people would.
I remember there's that one like wheelchair guy, or that guy with like what is it, Bell's palsy? Not Bell's palsy, Bell's palsy. No, not Bell's palsy, whatever. On To Catch a Predator, and he's just like, I'm out of here, and he tries to get away. Like, he wasn't fast or anything, but he's like, oh, I'm done with this. It's like, no, you can't run away. You're crippled.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to get back to work on the fucking comic I'm making for Hellbent and Daddy Payne on that.
Oh, I think I remember mentions of that. It's like God preemptively punished that guy for being a child diddler.
Oh no, I was referring to the story Hellbent made up about Daddy Payne if he was on the show.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you'll have to ask him about it when he gets back. It's pretty fucking funny.
Oh, holy fuck.
Oh, hello, goodbye. Shit, I did the thing.
Hmm?
I did the thing.
Oh, you did a thing?
Yeah, I did the thing. I shouldn't have done the thing, but I did the
Oh.
thing.
I did a thing.
That's the thing.
What thing you been doing?
The thing!
That's,
That thing? That's not the thing.
I can't do a
it's better
lemon
than
grab
your
to save
thing.
my
It's the
fucking
thing.
life.
Nah, I love John Carpenter's The Thing.
Well, if I tried
would-
to, I'd blow up my fucking mic, I'm pretty sure.
When it's like a straight up like horror movie where it's like it actually leaves a mark on you. The Thing is, I don't think it's overrated at all. People say, "Oh, Thing's overrated." No, Thing is not overrated. At the time, it was amazing.
State your desire.
Are any of you
Horror.
looking forward to the Guillermo del Toro Mountains of Madness thing?
Oh, what's that? I haven't heard about that.
Oh, it's gonna be good. I'm not actually sure if it's come out yet. I haven't
Oh,
gotten a chance to see it. I saw some whispers of it about like 3 months ago, but I haven't seen anything since because I just stopped following it.
Well, I'm back. You know, the funny thing about The Thing is it didn't see success until it got released on VHS, and John Carpenter's like, fuck it, I don't care. They should have seen it in the theater. I'm not happy with that.
But John, a lot of us weren't born then. Fuck you. Your parents should have
Growing up.
fucked early.
Parents should have saw it.
So, Hellbent,
Yeah.
Vinny doesn't know about your Daddy Payne story if he was on To Catch a Predator.
Oh, well, yeah, like if Daddy Payne were on To Catch a Predator, I'm pretty sure you just kick down the door and go, where are you? And fucking grab the kid and run out, and they'd be like, no, stop him, stop him. No, this is not supposed to go down like this. He'd be like running out with like a 6-year-old in his hand and a fucking plate of cookies, and they'd fucking tase him. He'd jump on a fucking ATV and drive off with like taser marks out of his back. They wouldn't be able to catch him.
Yeah. The only panel I've gotten so far is him kicking in the door.
I just pictured that perfectly in my head.
Yep. I'm going to try to illustrate that to a T.
With the cookies, though. He ain't leaving those behind. He was promised cookies.
Chomps off Prince Henson's head first, just for good measure.
No, that's not what he's there for. He's mission oriented. He just grabs what he's there for and then fucks off, and everybody tries to tase him and shit. It doesn't work.
Or maybe instead of running, he just slowly walks in, like just walks through the door. He doesn't even turn the handle, just like, draw. The door just fucking shatters. Like, the girl goes like, would you like cookies? I'm getting them. And just like fucking snatches her and the cookies, slowly walks out. Cops are like shooting 9mm at him. He's like, behave.
Behave yourself.
So got it.
There's many ways that could go down, but I think that's how it would.
That'd be the funniest way. God, that's horrible. Why did I say that wouldn't be funny? That would be fucking horrible.
No, that would be hilarious.
You know what? It's worth it. It's worth the loss of a child.
That's quote. There's your quote for the night, Hellbent.
Yeah, I still don't think that's the worst thing I've ever said. It's worth the loss of a child. That's,
It's full
everything
the
has
great
value.
are good.
Yeah.
The great are good.
There is no such thing as innocence. There are only levels of guilt.
That sounds like something you'd say.
Yeah, that's a Warhammer quote, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, yeah, that's definitely something he'd say.
Oh, I've seen him quote. I've seen him quote Hellraiser once or twice.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's I'm almost 100% certain that's from Warhammer 40k. I can't remember the exact person who says it, but my friends would, because they're fucking apeshit over 40k.
Something will be legendary, even in heaven.
That's a good quote.
That's a great quote.
Yeah, I was playing Pathfinder once, and I made a fucking paladin, and that's what he would always say.
Yeah, John Carpenter movies around the board. Good shit.
I've never actually seen the thing.
Oh, the original or the remake? Or the remake of the original? The remake of the remake?
It wasn't a wait. The one I'm thinking of wasn't a remake. It was from the perspective of the Norwegians or whoever they were.
It was like an after point, yeah. So you got the original movie, then the 1980 whatever John Carpenter remake, then you got the video game, which is canon, and then you got the 2011 thing, which is just awful, man. It's fucking bad. They give away everything.
That's the Norwegian version, where it's like it just just like the Force, don't explain it. You ruin it.
Like getting onto the spaceship would be cool. I get it. Like the spaceship's supposed to be like a fucking alien zoo.
There was a spaceship in it.
Yeah, like they found the spaceship, and evidently it was like some kind of alien zoo, and the thing got out and crashed the ship and ate all the critters and all that, and it's like roar.
No, fuck right off. I just thought it was some kind of like sure, if it was an alien, sure, but a spaceship.
So now we have no reason to watch the movie.
Yeah, fuck. What? No.
Yeah, well, see, the reason why that fucks everything up is because now you don't know. It's like, well, okay, it was trying to build a spaceship, so you can come to the conclusion it was an alien, but from what? And like when you find that it came from a big ass spaceship, well, why was it trying to build a little spaceship as fucking Wilford Brimley? It had a spaceship. Yeah, why is it trying? Fuck, man. If it's that smart, how come it didn't do that to begin with?
No, I'm
okay, you know what? That is
glad.
dumb. That's something that's dumb about the original, though.
Yeah.
No, that's not dumb about the original. That's okay about the original. Like if it didn't have a spaceship, it's like, okay, now we know it's an alien, but it's like, what kind of alien? But when you know that there's a spaceship there the whole time, that does ruin it, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I'm glad I was told, but now I never have to see it and get pissed off after watching maybe an hour, 30 minutes of like, what the fuck?
Well, you know, I could deal with that, but the biggest problem that movie has is that it gives away every fucking thing before it. Yeah, God damn it! It gives away everything before it should. Like you know it's coming. Like you don't like get surprised or anything like that. Like they come up with the rules like, well, it can't simulate metal, so if you got piercings or fillings, then you're not the thing. It's like, well, you just ruined it because now you can like fucking figure it out instantly, right? Instead of like being this thing, oh, I got to do a blood test, but there's a thing monster right there. There's no time to do that. It says like, show me your fillings. You don't have fillings. You're dead. Boom. Haptic P, another $1 to the stream. Thank you, pal. I appreciate it.
What about Ridley Scott's Alien? Alien was great. Aliens, still great.
Good action movie. Like for Alien was a horror movie. Aliens was an action movie. Then Alien 3.
Was that Resurrection?
No, Resurrection was 4. 3 was pretty good, but like, you know, at that point it starts like, I get it. Then Resurrection was like,
have you had the privilege to play Isolation yet?
It's not my type of game. I do get the appeal to it though. It looks really good. They kept with the theme and everything.
I saw footage of Joel from Vinesaw. It's just like, extremely smart. All he was doing was like dancing around a table. That thing couldn't figure out how to go over the table.
What thing? The alien?
Amazing AI. Yeah, the alien.
Oh, well, he must have bugged something because the AI on the alien was like one of the best ever created. It was fucking insane.
Now just get it around a table. Can't deal with tables.
I can tell you from experience, it can deal with tables. Especially how fast it travels, because you can't, like, keep it on the opposite side of the table because it's faster than you are by about 3 times.
Well, it seems no matter how well they program an AI, there's always a way to fuck with it.
Well, yeah, if the game bugs, that's probably what happened, honestly.
Or maybe that one level just had bad path encoding, like that one table, they didn't quite polish it off all the way and nobody noticed but Joel. He just happens to have a large audience.
Yeah. I will say towards the second half of the game, though, it definitely loses the horror aspect and it becomes an action game. And I was really disappointed when it got like that. I thought, like you said, I thought I was playing fucking Dead Space. It was like, yeah.
There's times I want to play Dead Space 3, but then I remember, no, I don't.
Here's like,
I just never understood the appeal of Dead Space. It's like, especially Dead Space 1, because it's like, we're gonna try to characterize this guy and make you feel bad for his plight, but he never fucking talks, and you can never see his face.
Well, it kind of makes sense as to why he wouldn't talk, because he doesn't have anybody to interact with, so it's meant to be internalized, right?
Yeah, it's like, people just don't, I mean, I do sometimes, but like, in a situation like that, people aren't just gonna like, fuck, what am I supposed to do now? Maybe I should go over here, do that. People don't do that.
His reaction was a lot more visceral, haha, get it? But, yeah, I can get why somebody would be like, I would have appreciated more character action. And then maybe they could have done more character interaction, but then that's what Dead Space 3 gave us, didn't it?
Well, Dead
Yeah.
Space 2. No, Dead Space
There's
2.
a way to do it, but that wasn't it.
I say Dead Space 2 fleshed out.
Yeah, Dead Space 2 did a good job.
Boobs.
And they had some movies and stuff that explained a lot and it made it interesting. Even though it's just kind of them taking the Doom 3 story and like making a better version of it, but hey, it's not like that's unwelcome.
Oh,
Well, scientists fuck with stuff in the future and then they open the portal to fucking hell or whatever,
just coming off the movie and then saying Doom 3 reminded me of the fucking
The Doom movie.
They got one thing. Demons from hell. And you couldn't even get hell right.
Yeah, no, they just made it a biological weapon. It's like, nah, it's space goo. Space goo's bad.
Did Paul W.S. Anderson touch that film too?
I can't remember.
Yeah, but the only thing I liked out of that movie was the first person scene.
That lasted under a minute.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody talk shit about that. That was just really good action, but that could have been a short film,
Yeah.
A real short film.
Yeah.
It could have been something somebody made, and then the people who held the copyright for Doom was like, yeah, you can't do this. This is our copyright. Took it, and then just crammed it in the fucking movie.
It could have been the proof of concept, and they're like, how much will this cost to make? Oh, that much? Fill this in with a bunch of shit story, please.
Man, I can't wait for the last Resident Evil movie. I can't wait.
Oh, please kill the director's wife. Like, I will pay money. I don't care if anybody spoils it for me. Spoil away. I will pay money for that character to, just get fucking owned. I don't care how.
I've already went on that tangent on your stream before. I don't want to do it again.
I'm fine with that.
It's the director's wife character. I think Mila Jovovich was in a fine Jill, or a fine any other character, but no, it had to be special OC character.
Yeah, it's fan fiction, dude. From somebody who's not even a fan of the game.
Yeah,
it's like, well, I'm gonna make this movie, so I'm gonna make my wife the best. She's super strong. She's better than all the characters you love.
Yeah,
remember those characters you love, like Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine and Claire? She's like 10 of them, and she beat up Wesker. Wesker's a punk. She beat him up good. It's like, what? So none of these characters matter. Nobody matters. It's just your wife, Mila Jovovich. It's just her. They should just call the movie Mila Jovovich.
Yeah, and like whenever Pandora mentioned it, and I think it is, you know, the first Resident Evil movie had nothing to do with the Resident Evil game at all, which could have meant, hey, maybe this is some shit that was happening outside of the games, like, you know, this is shit that could have been happening in the background, like, ooh.
Yeah, side story.
And then, oh no, the second Resident Evil movie, Nemesis is actually that guy that got scratched by the liquor, and oh look, Nemesis has a heart now, and oh fuck you, you just ruined one of my favorite Resident Evil characters ever by making him some kind of like pussy bitch who got scratched by a liquor. Oh, blow me.
Yeah, dude, that.
Like, their Nemesis looks really good. I'll give them that. Nemesis looked good. In that
Oh, the
movie.
visuals in the movies are great, but like the third one where they're all on the bus and
Yeah, Mike Epps.
yeah, like Mila Jovovich can move fire around to like hurt crows and has psychic powers, and it's like she's one of the monsters. Get rid of her. She should have been one of the bad guys.
Yeah, why didn't she and Wesker just like tag team?
Oh, and then she takes on Wesker, and Wesker's just like,
Ow, stop it. Yeah. Oh, you're so strong. Oh, I'm Wesker. I'm really badass, but you're the director's wife. I can't fight you.
Like, I'm just waiting for it, because I remember the end of the last movie where it's Wesker, Mila, Jill, Chris, I don't know if they're including Leon, they're all on top of the White House, and as far as the eye can see, it's Resident Evil 5. You got like 50,000 executioners, 50,000 of those zombie bat things that spread, you know, you remember Resident Evil 5? Yeah, I like Resident Evil 5. It's just, I can't wait for the last movie. I'm probably gonna see it in theaters.
Then Mila punched Wesker in the face and his fucking dick exploded and all the zombies turned into normal people and now she's God Empress of the world.
Like, from the trailers that I've seen, there's this new old guy who I have no idea who he's supposed to fucking be. And he's a badass, I guess. And one of the taglines is, saving the world is a contact sport. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah,
What does that mean? Horror, guys.
fun, yay! Contact sport.
I mean,
saving the world's like catching a touchdown on the 10-yard line.
I mean, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6 might have been
Catching a touchdown.
more action-oriented, but at least they still felt like Resident Evil. But there's nothing, it's just borrowing the name. I don't like that shit. We just borrow the name to make your own shit. Metal Gear Survive. It could be a great game, but why did you have to borrow the Metal Gear name?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Boop. There we go, that's better.
Oh.
Trying to think of a good video game movie, really. Like, as bad as Resident Evil was, like, after Alone in the Dark, that's why the other Resident Evil movies were so acceptable. It's like, well, at least it's not Alone in the Dark or House of the Dead.
House of the Dead, yeah.
That was probably the worst one, yeah.
Actually had. Yeah, that had nothing to do with House of the Dead at all.
No, it's just zombie movie with fucking Nickelodeon stars.
Where's the agent?
Man, if it had shitty acting and all that, and it just kept true to like fucking
Yes.
House of the Dead, dude, that would have been great. Nobody would have gotten it, but it would have been a cult classic. Would have sold a lot of DVDs and shit.
Like, I don't know, the best.
House of the Dead doesn't need a movie. It never needed a movie. I don't even know how that got past the fucking. Like, how did they get the money for that? I guess, well, because UA Bowl, the way he does things, yeah. Okay. Like, even if it fails, he makes money.
Greatest video game movie ever is probably just still Mortal Kombat, just because it's simple.
Yeah.
Not Annihilation, just Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, it just gets right to the point.
Yeah, I love Street Fighter too, just because of my boy with his Bison performance.
Yeah, Raul Julia.
Yeah, overall.
Yeah, I've heard somebody say if you take the color out of the Street Fighter movie and make it black and white, it becomes a classic. That might be true.
The only thing that's super offensive like I guess would be super offensive to like hardcore Street Fighter fans. I guess would be Blanca and Dhalsim. Oh yeah, and Guile, the all-American American, is being played by a fucking Frenchie.
Yeah, that's weird. Although I'm a Jean-Claude Van Damme fits the part visually.
Oh, and E Honda's a Hawaiian.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess they just couldn't find a sumo. It's like, man, sumos are expensive.
And Ken is not blonde. And you know what? Never mind. Street Fighter movie sucks. I love it, but it sucks.
So again, make it black and white and it solves a couple of those problems.
And they say Ryu.
Yeah, Ryu, whatever.
I go, look, announcer rules. Announcer goes Ryu.
That's true. Yeah, if the announcer says Ryu, it's Ryu. I can get behind that sentiment. That does make sense. Oh, man. Well, but it's time to nut up and go to a higher level. Just as long as I don't get locked in with Jinro, I'm not. It won't be that, but at least I know where Jinro. Not Jinro. God damn it! I keep calling it Jinro.
Alright, you've done the same thing to me.
Yeah, no, it's Jindai. It's a good movie, though.
Jindai, like it's Jinny? Jindai? No, Jinro. Jinro sounds better.
It does.
If
It's
it was
just
like
a good word.
If her name was like Mindai, because Mindai.
Oh yeah, Mindy. It'd be very Japanese. It'd be like a Pokemon.
If it was Amandai, huh?
I used to say Pokemon, and then all of a sudden people jump my ass in the countdown videos like, excuse me, it's Pokemon. Do you see the little notch over the E? It's Pokemon. And I was like, I wanted to argue, but that is right. But fuck you.
Well, in that true story thing, did anyone get on you about Gardevoir?
Yeah, they did. Man, I don't know.
What about Pokemon?
Mispronounced, calling it Pokemon instead of Pokemon.
But that's the way it's said.
For coming.
And not saying
Please state
Gardevoir
your
properly,
desired
even though
floor.
fuck that word.
Yeah. I remember I pronounced River Thames as like River Thames as River Thames. Fuck, I can't even remember which one's the right one now. I said it the way it's spelled.
The fuck is RLVP?
RLVP? I don't know. Where are you seeing that?
Somebody's asking me in the chat if I'm part of that, and I don't know what that is.
Well, P stands for pony, I'm sure.
Going up.
I'm positive.
I'm not part of any pony groups is the problem.
Oh, there's your answer.
How could you not be, though? It's friendship and it's magic.
And we're gonna continue to crowbar this message into your head no matter how fucking contrived it gets.
Friendship!
We will be arriving.
Because friendship
But
is
to
good.
not have friendship
good.
is
Friendship is
bad.
good.
You have to like me, or else it's not magic. And you don't want to be not magic.
Don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of the show, but I do have a lot of problems with it.
Well, I mean, who is a fan if they don't have a problem with the thing? Like, if you experience something so much, you will see the flaws, and there is no perfect piece of media. So yeah.
Well, the biggest problem with the fandom that I have is that they are like horrible when it comes to criticism of the show. There are a lot of like analysts and shit that look into some of the stuff, and they usually run off because they say negative things about their favorite characters and their waifus and all this shit. And it's like, ugh.
Yeah, just except that not everybody like universally loves your fucking TV show. Oh, what a fucking horrible world that is. That's not friendship.
That's one of the reasons people can actually deal with me is because I don't, say everybody needs to like this show. No, that's the first way to make it, something non-special is if everybody fucking likes it.
Well, it's not even just liking the show, but liking every single fucking aspect of it. You will not criticize. You will not. Like, nah, man, anybody's allowed to not like something. If they don't like the way that character developed, then that's fine. You know, even if they're crazy about it. It's like, man, I think Pinkie Pie needs to, like, have a big old floppy pony dick and shove it up Twilight Sprinkle's butthole. You know, if they think that's how it should be, then, you know, that's their opinion.
Well, if you want to see that, you don't watch the show, you go on R34.
Yeah, there you go. You have it supplied to you. But it reminds me of the Sonic shit. People are like, man, you know, we're all adults now. Sonic should say fuck and shit. And he should be like fucking, he should murder Eggman. Should fucking kill him, man. Fucking, he's like 30 now, man. He should be tired of Eggman shit. He should just fucking stab him in the back with a big laser sword. And it's like, come on now. Like, you're okay. You're right to have that critique. But to say, like, the show's it's all shit because it doesn't have it, I don't know, man. Accept the flaws. If you don't like it, that's fine. Oh, that's the other thing. Some people can't handle their critique being critiqued.
Right.
So it gets this weird mind game where it's like, no, that's just my opinion, so you're not allowed to disagree with it because it's just my opinion. So, nice try. It's like, fuck off. I can criticize your opinion all the fuck I want.
My favorite critic on YouTube was run off because of fucking angry fans.
Now, who's that?
His name was Tom Oliver.
What happened?
He had he had done what the ultimate sin and criticized some of the main characters in the show, and fanboys went after him and harassed him and fucking, like, genuine harassment, like showing up at his house and shit.
Wow.
Not like fucking Twitter harassment, but showing up at his house.
No, that's different, dude. Like calling somebody a faggot over the internet. That's not really that bad, but yeah, breaking somebody's windows and shit. That's pretty fucking intense for your little fucking fake pony wife that doesn't exist, that can never possibly care about you. Like, you're defending an idea.
But the reason I like Tom so much was that he didn't go on fucking Twitter like, you know, fucking Anita Sarkeesian and people like that and say, oh god, people are being mean to me, you need to give me money. He said, yeah, fuck these people and fuck all of the rest of this fandom, because if this is how you react to criticism, I want nothing to do with you.
Yeah. You know,
I really
like,
can't
okay,
blame him for it.
My opinions clearly aren't wanted here. You people are fucking nuts. I'm out. That's the best way to handle that shit is just fucking leave, man. Like, I hate to say it, like, you know, because people can't be pushed out of spaces where they don't need to be pushed out of. But, you know, coming to somebody's house and shit, yeah, fuck them, you know. You go get your fucking no critique, fine, no critique. But that also means that your fucking love for your series and all that, it's never going to get any better. Nobody's ever going to have any, like, good ideas about it. It's just going to stay the way it is forever. And you know what you get from that? You get Sonic the goddamn Hedgehog.
Well, that's the thing. It didn't stay the same. Some aspects changed for the better, but a lot of it turned into pandering, which is a real turnoff for me. It's not the reason I started watching it in the first place. I watched it because it was, like, decent writing, the art style was cool, and, you know, I've got some genuine laughs at it. And then it's like, well, we need to pander to adults now. It's like, no, just keep doing what you're doing, but make different story arcs and shit.
Well, you know, I can't blame him for trying to make money. You know.
I can be to some extent, because people were gonna buy this shit regardless. They didn't need to start pandering as much as they were, because a lot of the stuff they pander, they say isn't canon for the show.
Dude, that's a fair point. Like, considering they're bashing people's windows and shit like that, they really don't have to pander. Those militant people are gonna, like, hold you at gunpoint if you don't buy those plush figurines. It's like, you're damaging the show by not buying the fucking Twilight Sprinkles. They're not selling enough. If you don't buy them, I'm gonna have to kill you. Take all your money and buy more Twilight Sprinkles. That's insane, man. I can't imagine, how do you get the money and spare time to, like, travel, assumedly across a couple of states, if not a city at the best? Find out where a guy lives and break his windows and shit because I don't like his opinion.
Welfare?
Yeah, I guess good boy points.
Don't remind me.
Mom, I've been a good boy. Can I get $500 for an airplane ticket so I can go smash this guy's window because he doesn't like this TV show that I like? Oh yeah, dear. You've been good. You did the dishes this week.
Oh, it's not even that he didn't like the TV show. Tom Oliver loved the show. It's just that he made the sin of criticizing characters that people had, like, you know, fallen in love with. It's like, if you fall in love with a fictional character, come on.
Oh man, you have no happiness in your life ahead of you. There's nothing but sadness and loneliness in that. I
mean, on a certain level, I feel bad for people that like fall into that trap because it's not fulfilling in any way. But you also have to hold them responsible when they do something wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. To an extent, like, let's say a mentally retarded person shits in a ball pit at McDonald's. Not much you can really do about that. Like, that's just a lost cause. Hate to say, but that's the truth of the matter. But, oh Jesus, let's slow down time. I'll take that. But I forgot what I was going. The concept of a mentally retarded person shitting in a ball pit's great, though.
I would give him a fucking medal. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's what I was getting at. Like, you can't stop that. You just, okay, fucking little Billy can't go to the ball pit anymore because he poops himself. But if you're like, I'm gonna come up with this fucking crazy, like, fucking surrogate love relationship with the cartoon pony character, and I'll kill anybody who says anything bad about my fucking love, that's, that person should be locked up.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've shipped my characters with some of the main characters in the show, but I don't ship myself with them.
Well, it remains a fantasy, right? It's not my thing, frankly, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
Well, that's because you can actually get actual coon involvement.
That helps. I feel like it's a Chris Chan thing. Like, if only. Well, then again, but what would have happened? I've seen what happened when, like, he got girls. Like, girls would give him attention. Like, it never went well. Like, he always wanted more. It's like, no, now I want more. I want more. Now that I got it, now what I really wanted was to just have absolute control over everything. Give me everything. Or else this is still bad. It's unacceptable. Like, come on now.
I didn't even look into Christian. I didn't even know who the fuck he was until I saw your guys' streams and you mentioned him. I was like, okay, who's this twat?
Oh, he's a great lesson on how not, like, the ultimate lesson in, like, poor... Don't do that. Like, bad fandom. Like, if you want to learn how to, like, not be a fan, he's the best possible example. He'll show you everything that you don't do. It's great. He's not great, though. He's awful. It's entertaining, though. I'll give it that. Like, if nothing else, it's provided a very, very consistent and near, I think, endless source of entertainment at this point. I don't think it's going to stop. Like, what's next? Like, there's always something. Like, you think he's gone, and the next thing you know, it's like, hi, I'm back. I'm transgendered now, but I hate trannies, and also, I want women, and I don't want, like, fake women. I mean, not. Oh, I ate an explosive mushroom. Wrong button. Oh, my face.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing this.
I can't stop talking about Chris Chan. It's fun. What can I say? I'm a Chris Chan fan. Like, I can whine about it and shit like that, but no, I'm a fan. You can't know that much about somebody and not be a fan. You know what I mean?
It's like watching a train wreck. It's a horrible thing, but you want to watch it. You can't look away.
Well, like, at the end of the day, you're still a fan, right? But that doesn't mean that you approve of it.
Just
Oh, God. Oh, that's good. This area is tougher, so getting more XP will move this guy along the line, and hopefully we'll kill Shindai by the end of this. Completing quest, killing stuff, talking about Chris Chan.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the things I'd recommend for a Patreon goal or reward, though. A lot of people, it'd be really cool just to be able to talk to you for a short amount of time.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind working that out. I do have to make it fair, though. Like, I don't want it to be... I gotta think that through. Because there's ways to exploit that and make it work.
Well, no doubt.
Let's say, for example, I have 10 slots, and somebody buys the slot every week, right? So, like, how do I account for that? Because if the same 10 people are buying the slots every single week, then that means that's it. And if I keep it open for everybody, that's a lot of management. I don't know. Maybe I can manage that. Yeah. Maybe I can make it unlimited, but you know, anytime you do that, you're opening yourself up for somebody to figure out, oh yeah, this is how I can abuse this, and make it just. Well, that's the easiest way to smear somebody. You know what I mean?
Well, at the end of the day, it is your fucking Patreon. It's them willingly donating to you, so you still make the rules. And if they're deliberately being a dickhead about it, you can tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, I can just not take the money. That's true. Yeah, I guess now I think about it that way. I guess I've been thinking of it like a thing where I'm forced to take it. But nah, if somebody's fucking around or it's like getting out of hand, I can just say, nah, you can keep the money. I'm not taking that donation.
It's probably my favorite rule on Pandora's Discord. Just generally don't be an asshole.
Yeah, amazing how people can still fuck that up. But most people try, though. I mean, they do. It's just, fuck, man, after a while.
There's a difference between being an asshole and, like, joking around, though. And I think a lot of people in this Discord, the reason we're here is because we understand that.
Yeah, there's a well, it's like we've said about pranks. Like, it's one thing to, like take the salt shaker off of a fucking, take the top off of a salt shaker and somebody, oh, I got too much salt on my sausages, oh no. Then go up to somebody and, like, you know, punching them in the face and toss them in the mud and go, ha, I pranked you. You just got pranked. Look, I stole your fucking social security number and fucking.
Oh my god, yeah. Those fucking videos get me all the goddamn time when people post that shit.
Look, I stole your car and then I gave it to a bunch of people for free and they scrapped it. Now it's completely gone. Pranked you. You shouldn't left your keys on the table, huh? Gotcha.
Did you see the one where the guy had he had I can't remember exactly what happened, but he had paid a bunch of people to go destroy his car that had a bunch of like pro-Trump shit on it. And
yeah, Joey's Salads. Yeah, he like had the car and like had a film crew and everything, and somebody from like the third story of a building filmed him, and they saw like all of them hanging out, like the camera set up.
Joey knows what he's doing with most of those social experiments.
Like, you can go get fucked, you disingenuous piece of shit.
Yeah. Like, I bitch about Chris Chan and some other people like that, but really what they're doing is just being rude, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a difference between, like, that and, like, no, I'm going to actually defraud people and try to start some kind of race war. Get it? It's social experiment, race war, social experiment, race war.
Look, Joey Salas doesn't need to do that. The media's doing a pretty fucking good job with that one.
Oh, but he's such a generous soul. He just wants to help. It's just an experiment. He's a scientist.
And he likes his own piss.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
he does like his own pee-pee.
With, quote, experiments, there's one where you, like, put a bunch of fucking monkeys in a cage with a ladder and a banana at the top of it. And anytime a monkey goes to climb the ladder, you spray every monkey in the cage with a hose, and then you take one of the monkeys out and you replace it with a new monkey, and you watch as they beat the fucking shit out of the new monkey when he tries to get the banana. But it turns out that the monkeys aren't sick. It's the fucknut that designed the experiment that's the sick one.
Yeah, it's weird how they are the victim of their own experiment in a way.
So, using a social experiment as an excuse is complete horseshit.
Yeah, no, it's a really clever way to say, see, I'm not bad, you're all bad. I just put a mirror up to society when I did all this horrible shit, you know what I mean?
You could boil it down to saying things like, oh, the Holocaust was a social experiment. You know, we were taking all of these people and seeing what would happen if we fucking put them in gas chambers.
Turns out they die. Who would have known?
National social experiment.
National social experiment. That's pretty good, Vinny.
I repeat that. Make sure you
fucking hell.
My fucking gold line.
You get some good boy points for that one.
Just out of curiosity, does my mic sound any better tonight? I've listened to
you sound great, dude.
It sounded like ass.
No, it sounds way better.
Yeah, I was using. I didn't have the settings on correctly, and it was recording through my fucking Logitech webcam, which has a piece of electrical tape over it.
Yeah, dude, I had that problem with my laptop before. I was trying to stream off of that, and I'm like, why do I hear my voice twice? I can't figure it out. Why am I hearing my voice twice? And why does that other one sound so shitty? And I'm like, oh, it has both microphones on. Why would I ever want that? Yeah, dude, just getting this set up took me some time.
Yeah, right now I'm working on getting a Blue Yeti. This mic works alright. It was a decent little headset mic, but it...
USB mic?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are generally better than the 3.5 millimeter connections. That shit's like horribly outdated, but a USB has enough bandwidth on it that even with the shitty microphone on it, it's still pretty solid.
Yeah, I wrote down the recommendation that you gave me for a mic, but I'm probably going to get a Blue Yeti just to begin with because it'll probably be a bit cheaper. But I'm going to get this other one because eventually when I do start needing upgrades, I can swap over to this one. I can just take the Blue Yeti as a portable thing if I go somewhere.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Making an executive decision. I'm running backwards. I'm not fighting Godo 9 again with this character. I need to go cash in my good boy points. Now the risk to this is the jackals could show up because I'm backtracking. That's kind of what their function is, to prevent you from doing that.
Do they have any particular warning before you run into them?
Yeah, dubstep starts playing.
Oh shit!
Which I appreciate. This game has like a bunch of rock music in it, which unfortunately I had to mute, but yeah, it goes from like atmospheric to like you get home, it's like fucking rock music and shit, and then all of a sudden when like the fucking nemesis of the game shows up, it's like womp 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 womp.
Is it possible to kill them, or are they just like, you know, the fucking...
Oh yeah, you can kill them, but they're level 200, and this guy can cap out at 100. So they're at least twice as powerful. They have special weapons too, so they got extra super special equipment.
So they're designed to fucking ruin your day.
Yeah, they'll either ruin your day, or if you just happen to have the skill to take them out, which evidently takes a lot of planning and practice, then they can make your day. But
they probably drop from pretty sweet loot.
Yeah, like they have unique drops that you can't get anywhere else. It's like, yeah, you absolutely want to kill them, but the chances of you actually being able to do that are pretty thin. Somebody glitched it out and managed to like corner trap one of them, but then after they died, they dropped their shit from behind a wall. They couldn't get at it.
Karma is a fucking bitch.
But the creator of Suda51, I believe they named an NPC after the person who did that. I'm like, wow, you did it.
Yeah, I always...
I assume like way late in the end game, like probably way further on than anybody's reached so far. There's probably an easier way to do it that doesn't involve quite so much trickery, but as of right now, I would not want to fight any of those guys. I'm just running. I tried once. They shot me with one fucking bullet that homes in, and I just fucking died. I'm about to die for real. Fucking Scorpion stun-locked me. Revenge. Scorpion's revenge.
You ate all my children.
They were tasty. Fuck off.
Scorpion isn't actually half bad, honestly. You have to grill it, though.
I can see that. I mean, it's just like a land crab, basically.
Yep, that's exactly what it tastes like. Is fucking crab or crustacean meat.
I mean, you really don't have to worry about venom too much. I mean, if it gets in your bloodstream, yeah, but just eating it, not so much.
Well, the thing is, the venom is always in the second segment of the stinger.
Easy to avoid.
And plus, you can eat the any scorpion large enough for you to eat isn't going to be terribly poisonous.
Yeah, it's weird. The smaller things are, the more deadly they are as far as venom goes.
Yep. I used to live in Arizona, and they had some nasty ones called bark scorpions there.
I've heard of those. Not good, man. Like, worst experience with tiny insects I had are those little tiny hornets. Not only are they super fast and they can move around like super easy like the little fucking hummingbirds, but their toxin's like 10 times more potent than a big hornet.
Yeah, that's
so when they swarm you, it's like, oh god, my fucking veins are on fire.
That's one of the things that I'm terrified of, is flying insects.
They're harder to get rid of than you'd suspect. Like, I do know one trick with hornets. If one starts to, like, hover up on you, if you walk backwards in a circle, they're gonna kind of like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. Then you can just fucking clap it. They're done for.
Yeah. I've never had one hover up on me, though. It's always some fucker who comes up behind me and stings me in the neck.
I have never been put in any.
Yeah, in my experience, they tend to hover up on me and check me out. It's like, what are you about? Should I sting you just for fun? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I will. You gonna fuck? Yeah, walk back, pussy. Walk back. Then I fucking smash it. I'm like, ah.
I'm afraid of bees, but I like them because if you don't fuck with them, they generally won't fuck with you. But hornets will just fuck you up for no reason because they're dicks.
Yeah, I won't mess with the bee. They're good for us. Without bees, we're all gonna die. But hornets, nah. Like, a bee's not gonna sting you unless you, like, fuck with it or, like, are in apparent danger. They're smart like that. They don't go stirring shit.
How do you figure we'll die without bees?
Pollination.
Nah, it'll just create a shitload of new jobs.
Yeah, I guess so. But then again, how are you gonna feed those people? Like, what? Oh, man, that's gotta be a shitty job. Okay, go fuck this flower.
You just go around there with, like, I don't know, you'd make some fucking tool or something that would simulate bees. We're humans, we could do it.
Oh, it's you.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a tall order.
I don't know. The people can accomplish really crazy shit when their life depends on it.
Well, it wouldn't be the people in charge whose lives depends on it. It'd just be ours. It'd be like, oh, guess what? You get no more vegetables. Enjoy paste. What's paste made out of? You don't need to know that.
It's made out of paste. Stop asking fucking questions.
Man, that sounds an awful lot like somebody doesn't want any paste. You don't have to have paste.
You ungrateful shit. Oh, am I ungrateful? You're making me pay my entire wage for a glob of paste.
Why do you hate paste? Paste is good for you. Those are some stories. I like the soil and green scenario, to where it's like somebody finds out what the food's made out of, and it turns out to not actually be that big of a problem. It's just like, no, but it's wrong. It's like, yeah, but what? You got any other ideas, asshole?
Paste is made of people.
It's like, we know. We've known that all the time. What's the problem? Why are you crying about it? More paste for me.
It's like we ran out of places to bury the bodies, and we ran out of food, so we made we turned lemons into lemonade. That was my grandmother.
Yep, lemonade. Oh man, I saw a lemon party now. Gross. Anybody seen that drawing where they drew over the old men and they made them firemen? He's like, oh, I'm dying. Give me CPR.
Please state your
That was
desired
great.
floor. Going up.
Oh boy, this grinding session's taking for fucking ever, man.
You ever
2
tried
hours.
Google Feud?
Google Feud, what's that?
You should try it sometime. It's like it's a game online that you can play in your browser where you it opens a Google tab and you it gives you like the first half of a sentence and you have to complete it based on like the top Google search results, and some really funny shit can come out of it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, man. Google's great. Like, yeah, I just love looking up random bullshit. I love putting my friends' like usernames into Google and finding other shit that they were up to back in 2000.
I've never been able to find myself on Google. I'm happy about this.
Oh, good. Yeah, that means it'll take some effort. It's still possible, mind you, but
Yeah,
they'll have to
doxing's
really.
a shitty practice.
Oh, you know, that's the internet for you. If it's anonymity, man, that's like it's a weapon. It really is.
Yeah.
I do feel a little bit bad for Christian because he's never not going to be known.
I don't.
Yeah, I guess I can't blame somebody for not feeling bad for him though. Really, like what's my comeback to that? But I can't.
It's like, I don't know. the trans-able thing. It's like I cut my leg off, and then they won't give me welfare, but I don't have a leg. It's like it's your own fucking fault.
Oh man, trans-able, that's the worst, man. It's like I feel like I was born in a disabled body, so I cut off my arm at the elbow, so I only have one arm. But now I don't get disability like I was planning to. That's bullshit.
There comes a point when I have to stop saying, like, you know, stop being tolerant and say, no, this is a mental illness. You're literally fucking mutilating yourself. Like, if I still don't think, like, the trans thing, I don't think sex change operation should be practiced, mostly because it's not really, you know, scientifically proven. Until it's scientifically proven, I think that's when they should go through with doing it. Until then, like, you know, make the best with what you can do.
Let people mutilate themselves. I don't care. Just don't do it to kids.
Well, and if you
Yeah,
don't-
that's the thing. It is that if you once you tolerate one thing, they'll ask for something else. Is the problem? So you have to say, this is the line. We can't cross this.
Yeah, if you don't believe, and if you don't believe scientists, go to fucking transregret.com. Like,
That's
it's a-
hate speech.
No. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say, no, it's fucking not. I mean, it's a very, very big, impactful decision that people don't exactly grasp before they make. And, I mean, why do you think suicides among trans people are so high?
Because you can't ever have an orgasm again, for one.
Oh yeah, well, that's weird, because, like, most of those people, all they want to do in life is come anyways.
It's not gonna be like your Japanese animes, yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. Like, I don't. It's like it's not that I hate them. It's just I wish they had a better option. You know.
I don't know. If you want to get tit implants and dress up like a chick and take hormones, go nuts. You know, whatever. I wouldn't recommend chopping off your dick, though.
No roleplay.
Hey, Fuda chicks are in demand, yo.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
Chicks with dicks.
Well,
with no
here's the
dick
other
in.
thing I don't like. You're not entitled to be referred to the way that you want. Like, nobody's forced to.
Absolutely not.
That's like saying I can't. Okay, here's an example. It'd be like me saying you can't say I'm a bad person because I don't like that. It's like, but what if I'm a bad person? Nope, I don't like it. I don't feel like a bad person.
You end with that shit.
Yeah. Dude, I don't feel like a bad person, so if you call me a bad person, then I'm sorry, but you're basically Hitler, so...
Yeah, you can be prosecuted in fucking New York for that kind of shit now.
Going up.
Misgendering someone is... I think you can get fined up to $50,000.
Oh, Jesus, if it's 50 bucks, I'd like do it 10 times and just pay the fee,
Yeah. I wouldn't be donating to you. I'd be misgendering people.
I'd be like, ha, dude, just knock it off.
Yeah, you could be put in jail for, like, shit like that over in the UK.
Or like, it's
racism,
anti-trans.
homosexualism. Yeah, homophobic shit.
Anti-trans
sexism.
propaganda law legislation.
Boy, bro, I be talking about the Bible. That ain't banter. You got to go to jail now. That's homophobic.
Well, you know, I think you should try to be nice to people. I wouldn't, like, intentionally misgender somebody who's a decent person, but on the same end, you're not, like, entitled for everybody to be, like, you have to be nice to me because I got a fucking problem. It's like, no, I don't have to. Fuck that.
If you want to be referred to as something, fine. I'll be nice. You know what? You're a nice person. Fine. You know, you deserve at least that. But if you're just some asshole, I'm gonna call you what I want to.
There was a really great article I read on I won't say the name of the site, but it was over this trans child, and it's obvious that this kid was influenced into this. He wasn't his choice because he was only like fucking 8. And it was a boy that had gone into the Girl Scouts and was, you know, obviously still looked like a little boy because he hadn't started hormone replacement. God. And he went to he didn't sell any cookies, but he went to one house in particular, and the guy opened the door, and the kid was met with the phrase, you know, no, nobody wants to buy cookies from a boy in a dress.
Oh, how dare you have an opinion, man?
It's like, I just love that a man said this to a fucking child.
The whole grooming children are look progressive and shit. Having your fucking little boy look like on a slut walk, fucking twerking his little like 8-year-old ass in front of grown ass men half naked. It's like, I'm progressive. No, fuck you.
Walking in a pet of wonderland.
Well, you know, it's funny how much they talk about how media influences people, but don't talk about how parents influence people. That's their right as a
unless
parent.
they're teaching them the Bible, then never shut the fuck up about it.
I'm not even a Christian, dude. Like, and I think, yeah, you should be able to teach your kid about the Bible and let him come to his own fucking conclusion. But if you're gonna go, yeah, Billy, you should mutilate your genitals. That's good. That's bad, man. That's like It's not as bad as like addicting your child to heroin, but it's coming awfully close to like getting to that area. Like, wait a second, you're not looking out for your child's best interest at all. They're just a little puppet. They're just a little puppet for you to project yourself onto. I want you to be this. You're a little person I can control. Like, you know, oh no.
The real kicker was the commentary by the parents at the end of the article where it said, you know, being the mother or father, God, I don't know at this point, being the parent of transgender children, I was disturbed by this outcome, and I'm sitting there thinking, hold on a minute, that's not normal. It's like so obvious that you're not these kids aren't choosing this because it's rare to have two gay kids in like a household.
Yeah, there was a
statistically speaking, that should be pretty fucking rare, huh? When you think about it.
I hope that this wasn't I hope this was, you know, not real, of course. But there was like a question on Yahoo Answers or whatever. Like, how can I make my little boy gay? I think he might like children, but I think making him gay would make him so much more open-minded and stuff. Like, what can I do? And there was like a legitimate, like, paragraph-long answer, like, well, if you see him, you know, interacting with little girls, disencourage that, you know, punish him for that.
No.
You know, make him hang around little boys, other boys. Encourage that.
Healthy male interaction is important, but you can't like stifle things like that. You can to some extent if it's like unhealthy, but like you have to let people like grow up.
No, see, children are little people that I get to control. So if I want the little baby to be something I want it to be, then that's my right as a parent. And you can't stop me. I'm gonna make my kid gay. Oh God.
Yeah, remember, that happens at birth.
It's a matter of guidance, not control. But that people don't understand the fucking difference.
It's not.
Well, like I was raised in a Christian household, and I decided I'm not a Christian. So you know, if it's done right, then come to their own fucking conclusion. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll come back to them and be like, man, I really want to be a Christian. I kind of doubt that, but you know, it's not a life-changing thing. It's not like me chopping my wiener off and going, hey,
that's the
okay.
thing. I wouldn't say I guarantee, but I would bet that the reason that you were so far against it was because it was forced upon you, right?
Yeah, I didn't like going to church. It was boring.
Yeah.
I want to sleep in on Sunday. No, go to church, but it's boring and I'm tired. No, go. It'll make you better. I'm like, no, fuck you.
It's kind of funny, though, because out of all of the siblings I had, between my two stepbrothers, my brother, and all of my cousins, I'm the only one that maintained my Christian faith, was because it wasn't forced upon me. It was a choice. But I still don't, it's like, I don't believe the Bible's perfect. I think it was written by men, so it's flawed like men.
Yeah, it's a product.
But there are still a lot of good concepts inside of it, but there are a lot of bad ones as well.
Oh yeah, dude, like I'm not a Christian, but you gotta be some kind of like fucked up asshole to go, nah, everything in there's wrong. It's like, no, there's lessons in there, so some of it is wrong. By all means, I don't like the story of Job pisses me off. Maybe some other people find enlightenment from it, but I think it's a big pile of shit. But, it's like, hey, God, I like you. Neat. I'm going to make a gamble with the devil. I bet if I fuck this guy up, he'll still like me. No, he won't. Yeah, he will.
The way I
Fuck
see
you
it
up,
is
Job.
like, what am I losing as far as like, you know, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I just die and I go into the ground. But if I'm right and I still like, you know, do what's necessary to secede to
Haptic Dala, happy. Here's a topic for everyone. Kids cartoons that got away with adult stuff. I think he wants us to change the subject, and maybe he's right. I think we get the point. Everybody should be able to have their own opinion and grow as they want to grow, and not be forced into anything. You know, there we go. That's fair.
Yeah, that's
I think we
fair.
all agree to
Well
that.
said.
Let's go back to talking about dicks.
Well, one moment I really loved was that moment where they brought a
Was
friend
the
home,
ride comfortable?
and
Or Edit and Eddie. That's a good topic.
where they introduced him to the professor, like Professor creates in the lab, or like I know, and I don't know how they got to this, but eventually the little girl said, "Don't worry, my parents said I was an accident too," and then like, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, but that's I could chalk that up to being some of the more highbrow humor that was in that show. It was, you could tell, like, if you go back and watch it as an adult, you get a lot more of the jokes.
Yeah, that was fucking dark though.
I can appreciate some dark humor.
Some kids don't have a good childhood, so you know they're gonna say a joke. I get it.
Oh yeah, and whenever
Kids with fucked up family lives should get entertainment too, I think.
Yeah. Another moment was like in Ed, Edd and Eddie where they're messing with the snow, and Eddie's like, "It's a snow job, get it? Snow job." Like, it almost sounds like blowjob, and I just like for the life of me did not understand that until a couple of years ago. Like snow job, oh.
Yeah, he likes getting his dick sucked on.
I don't like picturing Eddie getting his dick sucked on.
Watch out for them canker sisters.
Fuck off, Rebecca Sugar. Or whatever your fucking name is.
You know, somebody, it's just a drawing, right? So like with that lolly shit we were talking about earlier, and yeah, we're coming back into that. I don't think it's wrong to have a drawing or to like a drawing, but you know, why can't you be normal?
Oh yeah.
At the end of the day, I just see it as art. I have to, because like, you know,
Well, it's a slippery slope, dude. Like, if they come for the lollies, then they're gonna come for the violent video games, and if they come for the violent video games, then they're gonna come for, like, you know, fucking SpongeBob or something, like, just completely innocuous. You know what I mean? It's eventually everything goes away.
Yeah.
So
Are
if
you
can't
referring
accept
to
the premise,
come as in come to the location, or come as in like ejaculation?
that nothing prompted that. You're banned. You're banned from America.
Diana just mentioned Animaniacs, and I remember that one scene where they're doing some like mystery investigation or whatever, and Dot finds prints. He's like, look, I found
Oh yeah, that was
like,
great.
look for print, like, you know, no, I didn't say find prints. I said find, you know, fingerprints. And Dot looks at it and goes, well, I don't think so.
That was weird.
That
That was really weird.
funny.
Minerva Mink was weird too. There's like a foot fetishist, like, furry thing going on there.
Wait, in Animaniacs?
Yeah, Minerva Mink. You don't remember that character?
No.
Yeah,
It was like a mink, but it had huge tits and, like,
Yeah,
you know,
wait,
showed
yeah,
a lot of
blonde.
leg.
blonde hair.
I'm
Yeah,
googling.
blonde hair.
Hold
I think
on.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That was creepy, but hey, you know, whatever.
What was the name?
Minerva Mink. I remember that pretty vividly because as a kid, I was like, wow, damn, that's not. Oh, am I watching kids TV? Like, they show her like wiggling her toes and shit. I'm like, this is not for me, is it? This is a joke I'll understand when I'm older. Then I watched a bunch of fucking horrible internet videos. I'm like, oh, I get it. Whoever drew this likes feet and likes furry animals and wants to put their dick in them. That's okay though. As long as it just stays in the realm of imagination, we're good. Still Googling? Are you jacking it right now?
I think he's changing.
No. It kind of looks like a furry Jessica Rabbit, more or less.
Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly that's probably the most apt description I could give for it.
Different hair color, but same colored dress and sort of a slender body.
Yeah, that turned a lot of kids into weirdos.
Well, same thing with, like Jessica Rabbit in Space Jam.
Just,
Yeah, I
mean,
think.
I'm not even. Now I'm getting into the canonical names of the fucking cartoon fetish bunny. Oh god.
She's
That reflects more poorly on me than you.
Lola, that's her name.
Back
Lola.
anytime.
Lola.
Don't call me
My
dog.
wife. Want to marry
Jessica
the
Rabbit. Jessica
cartoon.
Rabbit back in Who Framed Roger Rabbit dough.
That
Man,
was a
how does her
fucking
spine
amazing
work?
movie.
It works just fine, Hellbent.
It works overtime.
She's like a hentai girl, Hellbent. She's made out of fucking goo.
She's made out of love and sweetness.
You can inflate her, you can break her spine in half, and nothing happens.
Kevin Dobson cracks me up. You don't know who he is, do you?
No.
Don't bother. I don't know. If you want to see a funny comic artist, a funny comic artist, go look him up. He's hilarious, but not for his comics. Just I don't know. His inflation comics are great.
Welcome back.
So he's okay. I'll just spoil it. So he's like, man, feminism is important. Then you look at his past, and it's like a bunch of fucking inflation porn. Don't objectify women. Where's my bicycle pump?
Oh, I know him.
Yeah, the fucking Blue Bear fucking ripoff from Disney cartoons. Yeah, that guy.
He looks like fucking Rand Paul if he was thrown into a nuclear reactor.
I can't
You
get
can
off the
see
topic.
that, right?
I can. I can see it in my mind right now. That's a pretty good one, dude. That's right up on there with your mom walks like E.T.
Please state your desired floor.
Oh my god.
I can't get off the topic of horrible shit tonight. Grinding pulls that out of me.
Going up.
Oh, you meant grinding in the game. Okay.
I got level 20 on my grinder profile.
Ugh. That's a bad app.
That's a good app. You know, all those dating apps, they should have like a point system.
Or give them an HIV tag, one of the two.
Either way, you can have those. Those are like medals.
You don't like stealthers?
Better give it a better one.
Stealthers, Jesus
a better
Christ.
one would dickhead.
It took me like 2 seconds to figure out what the fuck you meant by that. Now I immediately deciphered that, and that's awful.
There's a special place in hell for those people.
The funny thing is, we think he's kidding, but that actually
No,
happened.
I know he's not kidding. You think he's kidding. I know he's serious. I know that that's a thing. There's no way that they would have a fucking word for it that on the nose if it wasn't like real.
Oh yeah, like the gift givers.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
I just died and I don't even
I got
care. Just because of that.
Well, you're not gay either.
Your death was your decision.
No, like that's worse than anything we've talked about tonight. That's like, you know, if you don't know that you're harming yourself or harming other people and you're just like, I think I'm doing the right thing. You know, it's not great, but at least you have some sense of like morality. You're like, well, you know, I think I'm doing the right thing by doing this. It's like, okay, well, that's fine. I think you're wrong and we disagree. Hopefully you don't harm anybody, but when your thing's like, nah, I want to give people STDs, that gets me off spreading around that. I'm gonna catch an STD so I can give it to people.
Yeah, those are called bug hunters.
Like I know bug chasers.
Yeah, that.
Yo, bug chasers.
Fucking
I would be
moronic,
stealthers are
psychotic
actually
people.
awful. But then you see this huge community of people who just glorify STDs.
How did we get here?
Baby them sis, because we can't get off horrible subjects.
Someone had to say
Also, you
grinder.
made a grinder joke, you asshole. You're
Bring
responsible
it
for
out.
this.
Cody just brings out the worst in us. I can't recall last time it's been this bad.
It's been a while. When I started mentioning Zoe Berger, that one was pretty bad.
It's probably my fault.
I mean, language rooms.
That's fine. I'm having fun. Like it's making this game more fun. It's making the grinding session more fun talking about this kind of shit. Stealthers. That's what they're called, stealthers.
Yeah, whenever.
Oh my fucking god.
So what do they do?
Like, oh no, I'm clean. Oh no, I'm clean. No HIVs, and you knowingly try to pass it on.
And so it's not even like just trying to get laid. It's like, no, I'm gonna infect you.
Yeah.
God, that's just.
They don't even know it.
Man,
Then again, there are people who get off on the idea, ooh, maybe I'll catch an HPV, maybe I won't. So it's like, there's no good.
All I can say is to any guys we have in the comments or in the live chat, wear a fucking condom.
don't use a dating site. Don't do it. It ain't worth it.
Bring your own condoms.
Or
Go meet people in a common setting that you know, that like, you know, people that share your hobbies and stuff like that. Don't go on a dating website. No.
Yeah.
Speaking of people in the comments, who else is Christian? I'm so sorry. You come to the wrong street.
Yep,
I'm not Christian, but
I'm
not Christian, but I'm not like against it.
You're
I'll
not
say
like a
that
militant atheist.
right. Well, here's the deal. If you gave atheists full-blown power, I highly doubt that they'd have this spotless fucking record of like, oh, we've been good all the way through. No wrong
Oh no,
here.
fucking Soviet
Feels
Russia,
good,
bro.
Tastes good. It must be mine.
Hello.
Hey, there's Pandora, but we can't see her.
Yeah, she is kind of stealthed up on us.
Oh, she's my
Oh,
sister. Oh no.
Fucking hell.
I'm what now, Hellbent?
You're missing a lot of context.
Pandora, please
Stealth
talk
her.
about food. Please steer us from where we've been.
Can you say something horrible about food that'll make us like paranoid about it? Because I'm having fun with it. We're awful today. I like it. I'm having fun with it.
All your food are belong to me.
Okay, that's awful. I'm scared now.
That does terrifying. She said that in my whole house. And there's nothing, almost something I can do about it. It's almost future.
I do like that McDonald's will close down a restaurant if they find out one of their employees has hepatitis.
Really?
I think that's a good policy.
That's fantastic.
Oh man, I bet some of those people get jobs in the fast food industry to intentionally infect people.
Ugh.
Just imagine all the horrible shit that people are capable of. Why not? Better to know than to not.
So they're fast food stealthers?
Yeah.
Food!
I think Pandora's body would just destroy the HPV though.
Yeah. Break it down and use it as fuel.
How are you, Pandora? Other than
That good, huh?
I'm Carl. Carl. That hurts people, Carl.
I had the rumbly and tumbly, the kind that only hands can satisfy.
Carl.
You ate someone's hands?
We're all Carl. Man, I'm getting my boy Carl up to fucking as high level as I can, buying all the fucking ironing clothing irons I can.
how much?
Jedi's gonna die.
How much would you pay to have Carl from Walking Hunger Force voice Carl from that unicorn animation? Yeah, I ate his freaking hands. Woohoo.
You know what? If it was just an overdub and the other one still existed, I would. I don't know, $1,000.
Kickstart that. I want that.
I still can't believe I put a GoFundMe.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen any of that though?
How much money have you gotten from that?
For my for my pizza. I made $130 from people donating.
So that's like a half a week's worth of pizza.
How many starving African children do we think we could have fed?
You know what? You could have saved starving
Well,
African
if they
children
want-
who probably wouldn't get the pizza delivered to them, and by the time it probably did, it would already be too late.
If they want the pizza, they can start their own GoFundMe.
And I don't eat you instead.
Fair enough. I do like not being eaten.
Or just instead of smashing
Because
something
if it
electronic.
feels good, tastes good, it must be mine.
Yeah, like instead of
I taste awful, I swear.
those who like
That's
to-
why you're not mine. Get away.
Just send them to people in poverty because they could have used them.
I eat lots of pineapples and cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon.
I hate my mind. It is like a car radio.
I love cinnamon rolls. God damn, are they ever fucking delicious.
I want cinnamon rolls.
Like, what's better than that? What's your favorite foods? Let's go on that topic. That's not quite as bad as what we're talking about.
Yeah, that sounds great.
My favorite food
Get out of
is,
here! You're not welcome.
Oh no.
my favorite food is live-skinned cats.
How rude!
My favorite food is diabetic potatoes.
Thanks, Dave.
You know what food's really sad?
What?
Diabetic candies.
M&M's?
I've had those. Oh yeah, they can eat M&Ms, but like I mean like, you know, fruity flavored candies for like diabetics that have like no sugar in them.
Yeah.
It's like a
chips.
cough drop without the menthol.
It's better than being dead, I suppose.
I guess.
No, it's not.
Tip Spud Door.
If I had diabetes and somebody put a cinnamon roll in front of me, we're like, fuck yeah, let's do it! Ah!
I'd rather die eating what I love.
Death by cinnamon roll. We'll put that on your headstone.
Well, if I get
That
the
sounds
beatus and I
pretty
lose my feet, it'll be harder to get to the cinnamon rolls. Man,
I don't know.
fucking want cinnamon rolls now. I want them so fucking bad. I don't care if they're fresh even. Fucking stale's good too.
I think pizza would have to be my favorite.
You lose your feet and you turn into one of those fucking creatures from The Suffering. Just
Well,
running
see,
down the hall with those little metal pogo sticks on your leg. Ding, 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 ding.
The thing about cinnamon rolls is that even when they are stale, they are somewhat crunchy and crispy. They take on a new texture that's absolutely amazing. Or they
And
can be
the
all fresh and gooey.
sweetness- All the sweetness covers up the staleness.
Yeah, oh, it makes it even better, man. I'm hungry. But I'm not stopping until I beat Jendai. We've gotten this far.
Then hit
We're
that
3 hours.
pizza
We're
punch,
fucking.
faggot.
We're goddamn 3 hours in. I'm gonna reach Jendai and I'm gonna beat her. She will die today.
I still have a Whopper next to me, so I think I'm set.
How long has that Whopper
Why
been
do you
there?
have to fight,
About 2 hours.
Oh, it's not bad. Jendai, I have to fight her again. There's a third one. She has platforms and stuff. And last time I fought her, turns out I ran out of weapons, and you really can't punch her to death. Even at level 60, she takes like 9 damage, and she has like thousands of hit points left over. It's like fucking Ruby Weapon all over again.
Yeah, she went full Emperor Palpatine on him.
Yeah, she zapped the gay right out of me. I'm gonna go get it back. I gotta recover my gayness. You guys didn't go on about the food you like though. What food?
Honey hurt.
Pizza.
I think Pandora likes all
me.
food.
Man, I just described in detail why cinnamon rolls are so good.
Well, for me,
See-
like something that's a real treat that I don't get often is a little Mexican dish known as the torta cubana, which is just a sandwich filled with so much stuff, but they got the right stuff. It's like you bite, it mixes together so perfectly. Like I was about to say lasagna, but
Now lasagna's like 3 pieces of
I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood, I eat it.
I see people, I kill them.
I will eat your skin.
I'm allergic to food. It makes me swell up.
That was dumb. I like it.
Yeah, I know. That's like literally one of the worst jokes I know.
Yeah, but I like it
Although
because
this, that seafood joke made me hurt. Vengeance for all the mention of cinnamon rolls. Man, they're fried up nice and good. Extra cinnamon in the roll.
Let me know you were streaming.
Huh? Oh, I just had to get it started.
besides, you sleep a lot.
Also
What?
figured it was past your bedtime. Yeah, I thought you were asleep, so I'm like, I'll let it go.
I mean,
yeah.
typically, like, around this time, whenever we were doing, like, Isaac, we were very tired, and the other night before that, fell asleep.
One time.
And the next night, you were very, very, very tired. Like,
I just want Jedi to die, and I want Cinnamon. I will fucking rip your throat out through your asshole for a Cinnamon roll.
By the time you kill her, I'd have eaten them all.
Yeah. Then I will get more. I will go to the gas station. Even gas station cinnamon rolls are good, man. That's how you know that they're fucking good.
What about honey buns?
Cinnamon rolls.
Yeah. Man, honey buns are the poor man's cinnamon roll, but that's still a cinnamon roll at the end of the day.
Hey man, they're still delicious. I mean, yo, I fucking put one of those in the microwave for like 15 seconds, and you've got a good little.
Oh fuck, man, microwaving fucking like gas station pastries, man, that's next level fucking laziness. I approve.
God, that sounds like shit I used to do when I smoked pot.
What, you microwaved your pot?
No. I did eat a taco with gummy worms in it, though.
That sounds disgusting. Hold on, what?
A taco or tortilla shell?
Originally it was a taco shell, like a tortilla shell, like one of the Velveeta.
And you just
I put gummy worms in it.
Yeah,
okay,
you
so
know.
you didn't put them in a taco. You had a tortilla shell with gummy worms.
It was the only two things I had in my house, so I was like, fuck it, this is happening.
Okay, so that's the same. That's the equivalent of having tortilla chips and gummy worms.
I was high, Pandora.
No,
Man, you could put honey on a fucking tortilla. That would work.
But the thing is, I actually went back after I realized how stupid that was, and I kind of perfected it. If you change out the tortilla shell with a waffle cone and you add ice cream, it is fucking fantastic.
Oh, it's like peanut butter and jelly. If that wasn't such a fucking staple food, the mirror mentioned would be like, what? Fuck? On bread? That doesn't make any sense, but man, I'd eat peanut butter and jelly right now. Put some cinnamon on it. Fuck yeah. Man, I'm gonna go buy a shit ton of cinnamon.
Then you're gonna kill yourself with it.
No, I'm not gonna be like those retards that eat a whole spoonful of cinnamon. That's
the
dumb.
stupidest shit I've ever seen.
I like cinnamon, but I also like, you know, not vomiting all over the place violently.
Inhaling stuff that'll dry out your lungs.
Yeah, that doesn't digest well. It's like when you mix when you mix fucking coffee mate into coffee. It's like you can tell it doesn't just settle in. You couldn't eat it. A spoonful of that's gonna hit your fucking stomach and it's just not gonna mix. It's just gonna be this clump of fucking chemicals just floating about in your belly. No, that's no good.
I tried fucking low carb bread and that was a nightmare.
Yeah, oh, it smells like feet.
Yeah, I tried to toast it. It doesn't work.
Yeah, no, you can't toast those little pita things. No, that doesn't work.
Like, it'll make it tolerable if I toast it. It doesn't toast.
Man, right now I'd even eat honey on toast. That'd be all right. It's not quite a donut, but there's sugar in there.
A friend of mine is allergic to gluten, and I tried some of his gluten-free bread.
That's sad.
Holy fucking shit! It made me long for low-carb bread.
Yeah, that's worse than diabetic candy. At least diabetic candy has like some flavoring to it, you know.
If you're ever looking for the diabetic or gluten section of the store, look for a gentleman with a gun in his mouth, because those are fucking gluten and sugar-free.
That hurts my face.
That's one of the better jokes I know.
I'm just thinking of food now, man. My guy's eating fried crab.
Roasted crab.
Oh yeah, roasted. Man, fried crab would be kind of weird. Roasted crab's kind of weird.
If it was tempura, it'd probably be good.
Actually, it doesn't sound too bad.
You know, when you're hungry enough, not much sounds bad.
Put some vegetables and some batter.
I'm kind of feeling like sadistic right now. I want to torture myself and everybody else that's hungry, though.
I can
I'm
tell.
fine. I came prepared.
I can just scream I'm stuffing my face.
I can't eat till Jindai dies or until this character gets captured too, and then all of a sudden I got several of my boys out there under Jindai's command. Man, I'm gonna have to fight that boy before I fight Jindai. Maybe in the same arena. I better come prepared.
I got nothing. I got nothing downstairs, and all of Hickory is closed with snow.
Oh, you're gonna die, Benny.
You're fucked.
I fucking hate how Vinny only lives like an hour or two away from me and it's getting snow and I'm sitting here too hot.
Yeah, it's weird in Kentucky.
How does that work?
That's North Carolina, baby. I mean,
North Carolina is
Bipolar ass motherfucking weather.
Fucking mountains, man. Some people get the cool shit, other people don't.
yeah, I'm not even near. Like, I guess I'm closer to the mountains, but
Well, it's wherever the wind flow goes, dude. It's like not even being close to the mountain. It's just like wherever the wind decides to settle. It's like, oh, this area gets the cool wind. It's like a fucking fan without a fucking whirligig on it, whatever. It's a bad analogy. I'm too hungry for fucking philosophy.
A thingamabob.
maybe.
A hungry philosopher turns into a warrior real quick.
Out of work.
Fuck it, we're going back to Komodo. I wanna cash in on Carl here. He's getting there. He's getting there. I think I could do it at level 70 even, but that'd be a mistake. I already got some level 70 boys.
Food!
Okay.
I'll just suffer. No food. No food.
I'm suffering with you.
Oh yeah. Good. So we got cinnamon, hamburger.
Anybody like potatoes?
Oh man, yeah, some fucking boiled potatoes. You slice them up, toss some garlic on those fuckers, a little bit of bread. Yeah.
Well, we have one in this chat room.
Hey man, look.
Guys.
Get the fuck away from me, you weirdo.
Okay, you get some hamburger meat and you season it with like chili powder or whatever the fuck you want, and then you dice up some potatoes and you fry them on a skillet. And there's one big fucking batch of like potatoes and beef.
We're all trapped on an island and Josh drew the short straw to get eaten first.
God damn it! Every time. I'm fucking calling the cops. This shit's rigged.
Yeah, we'll just tell them they can have a share because they're starving too.
You guys suck.
Seen him all.
Bro, get your French toast ass out of here.
French toast. Oh man.
Fucking hell.
Fucking
like,
Texas toast.
French toast is good. I fucking want some now.
That is
Fucking
like the best breakfast item ever.
It is.
It's pretty on up there. I still think cinnamon rolls win, but you know, I ain't gonna fucking turn down no French toast.
Yeah, French toast can almost go with anything.
Yeah, cinnamon rolls are an anytime item.
Cinnamon rolls.
Alright, that's
can
it. I'm
go.
making French toast after this.
Man, our garlic
I'm
bread.
making.
Man, like Texas toast is just garlic bread with way too much butter, but that's still pretty fucking good. It's awful for you.
Please
Get
stay
that
in
shit
the
with some
zone.
lasagna,
Going
some spaghetti.
down.
Man, you put the fucking spaghetti on the garlic bread.
Oh,
And you make a spaghetti sandwich.
Oh,
You fucking Texas toast. You can feel your arteries clogging, and you
Worth it.
love it.
Bubble and cheese and pepperoni. Bubble and cheese and pepperoni. Sweet drink.
Jesus Christ.
It's never dinner time.
It's dinner time. It's always dinner time. Slide that plate over. Let's do it!
This vessel is a class
Man, I'm gonna play that during Thanksgiving next year.
One easy step to have your family disown you.
to your
Give me something good to
To eat, cause I just broke the toilet seat. Oh, I'm glad I downloaded those before YouTube inevitably nukes them off the fucking website.
Why? Why would they nuke? Why would they nuke that?
Why would they nuke Richie?
Yeah.
You really gotta ask me that? I love him, but damn, man,
Why
YouTube
would
don't.
They nuke, I mean, why would they nuke fucking those songs?
It's hard to put Mr. Clean on.
Oh, I fucking mirror anything that has copyright shit in it.
No, it's not copyright shit. It's just like he's saying too much truth.
Oh. So it's censorship.
I wouldn't call it censorship. I'd just say like he isn't being taken off YouTube necessarily, but they're not doing him any favors. It's their private, server. They can promote whoever they want. But yeah, like people are being unsubscribed from his channel and all that. And what are you gonna do?
It still kind of sucks that they court you as a user and then they sort of change the deal.
Yeah, that's true. I will admit that that's fucked up. It's not a violation of anybody's rights though. That's just shitty business practice.
Yeah, I still think it might shoot them in the foot if they keep going down this road. If they were to stop now, it would be fine, but they don't seem like they're going to.
Well, man, capitalism is just like a freshly baked cinnamon roll.
Go on.
I don't have anything to follow that up with.
Yeah.
No, please. You were doing so well.
Well, it's like a freshly baked cinnamon roll. Everyone wants the freshly baked cinnamon roll. But there's only so much fresh cinnamon roll to go.
Oh, welcome
But
around.
You know what? You're still filled with that hope that you're gonna get that freshly baked cinnamon roll.
Semen roll?
Semen roll.
I don't know if I want to eat that. That doesn't sound like a tasty treat.
It'd be filled with something with the texture of fucking scrambled eggs.
Man, get some eggs.
Come here, Vinny. I raise chickens. I've got plenty of friggin' eggs.
Yeah, I need you to send me some eggs.
Candies!
Make me a French toast egg sandwich.
Damn, that would work.
Dude, with 30 hens, I get roughly 100 eggs a week.
Isn't French toast made with
good
eggs?
fair, it's like a week to a week and a half.
Yeah, like for all the there's probably egg in there.
Yeah, it's like the batter you
French
put
toast?
it in.
Yeah, but you're supposed to batter the bread in egg.
Yeah, but
Yeah, egg and cinnamon.
Soaking.
But you salt up some scramby eggs.
Pandora's just completely silent. This is
Yeah, I think she went to go
she
get
started
food.
eating her computer.
No, she said no. She said, "Here, back, I get food."
She started to eat her tail.
Oh god.
She's gonna Ouroboros.
She's turning into Ouroboros.
Like, how far can Pandora eat herself before she starts to realize this is bad?
I'm goddamn level 76. A little bit more. That's all I gotta do. Man, I'm too hungry. I'm not even gonna go for fucking level 100.
Yeah, you could probably manage it now with a decent amount of equipment.
Yeah, I got some irons in the fucking box, but yeah, I need to not waste this armor. I shouldn't even have this armor on.
Yeah, when I was rewatching the stream, I noticed you were just tearing through your irons on random trash mobs.
Yeah, like when I go there to fight, I need to... I could just run past them. I could Dark Souls that shit.
We will be arriving.
Whatever I do, as long as I have the weapons to get the job finished.
Right.
Worst case scenario, I burn through some skulls, but I ran into a literal dead end there. That wasn't gonna work.
Your return.
Yeah, I was swinging at that. You could have done it with your fist, but at what cost?
Even if I did it perfectly, that would have taken an hour.
A shitload of time and a shitload of skulls.
Yeah, then...
Cost of 10 pennies.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I want a fire sword. I want a fire sword so bad.
I want a fire sword in real life. That'd be fucking cool.
Yep.
Fucking burn your house down with that shit. Once it turned on its own, it has a mind of its own. What can I say?
Somebody remade the shit from Fallout.
Man, that sounds like a bad idea.
No, it was surprisingly safe. I mean, unless you fucking turn the valve on for blast and like shoot flames everywhere. But
Until you
otherwise,
like
it's
drop
just
it and it lands on the propane tank and...
Goodbye, house and me.
I really wish somebody would have spoiled fucking Force Awakens for me.
Someone would have spoiled it or wouldn't they?
Would have.
Why?
Okay.
I hated it.
You hated Force Awakens?
Yeah.
Why? It's been out
Mostly the main character pissed me off.
Yeah, how did she learn how to fly the fucking Millennium Falcon out of nowhere, man?
Well,
you ever pick up a
really
fucking video game before?
Okay?
Hellbit, you see, she's the reincarnation of Anakin Skywalker, so she picked up on his piloting skills.
Man, that's
I
awfully
didn't know being
convenient.
a child meant you were a reincarnation.
Like, we already have Avatar. We don't need that again.
God, man, I wish it was that easy for me. I wish I had all the skills of my ancestors just for being alive. What a lucky person she is.
Yeah. The other explanation I heard was, well, she grew up in like a junkyard and she only got the best parts from the spaceships. And it's like, yeah, I can be a mechanic in a garage, but that doesn't mean I know how to fly a Boeing 747.
$1 from Half-Dog P.
Well, made me drink my cup of coffee. There's no fucking security guard. All worth it.
Man, I'm gonna need some coffee later. What could I put in a coffee to make it delicious?
You're running away from the what are they called in Force Awakens? The First Legion, not the Empire anymore. They're the First Order. You gotta learn to be a pilot right quick. But I guess the midichlorians still. The midichlorians.
Okay, I thought you were being serious for a second, then you mentioned midichlorians, and now I know you're taking the piss out of it.
But yeah, it's just plot. The Force is a plot device. That's all.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind. Like, sure. Oh, how did she learn how to pilot? I don't care. It got the movie going.
The Force is like cinnamon. You had to use just the right amount, or else you ruin the role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the duct tape analogy better.
Like, there are people who will be like, oh, it's just fucking New Hope 2.0. Yes and no. Like, it's not just a New Hope. They borrow fucking elements, but the end of Force Awakens was not the end of A New Hope. A New Hope, the climax was the Death Star blowing up. That was the climax. The Death Star in fucking A New Hope, not New Hope. Force Awakens was just a plot, like it was just a plot device. It was just there. It was just there. Sure, it getting blown up was, a big thing, but
hey, Snazza, thank you. Well, Luke had to learn shit.
I thought the end of A New Hope was, like, the climax of it was Chewbacca getting left out of getting a medal.
No, that was the fucking...
Put him back in his cage, filthy fucking animal.
Well, he did get something better than a medal. He got the last line in the movie.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, thanks to the new movie, Han Solo is finally living up to his name.
Yeah, they sprayed him down with a water hose after that. It's like, shut up, Chewie.
And like, it's like poetry rhymes, they use like similar shit in New Hope, but I don't believe it's New Hope 2.0. Oh, they just copied it, fucking script for script. Like, no, it's not A New Hope 2.0. They just borrow elements from the first movie.
I think they borrowed too many elements and they should have spread it out.
I think it was J.J. Abrams going, look, we referenced the good movies. Don't worry. I don't
think they borrowed enough. Luke had to learn shit. He had hardships and had to overcome them over time. It wasn't just like, Luke, you're God now. Go do God stuff. It's Mila Jovovich all over again.
And Ray was like, wait.
I can respect people that it, but
the Death Star was a star, so it used the orbiting of planets to propel itself from place to place because it was too big for fuel. So a bigger Death Star running on fuel made no sense.
Well, their fuel was the sun.
It ran on shitty writing.
They captured a sun.
It ran on plot convenience.
Shut up. Shut up. The movie, it's like, when you break things down, like, yeah, now I'm actually having to think about these things. Yeah, it's stupid, but I don't care. I enjoyed that movie a fuck ton when I saw it in theaters.
Yeah, I can respect that, but I would also prefer to be respected if the people do care.
Like, I'm gonna make a.
I don't think it's immune from critique, and I doubt Vinny does either. But I can also see how it can be enjoyed. I like movies that have all sorts of flaws, like the Jason movies. I love those movies, but those are horribly fucking flawed.
Remember that one where Jason was in New York and it wasn't even Jason. It was like he possessed the body of like a fat black security cop or something.
Yeah, well, he did it again, and like Jason, I think it was Jason Goes to Hell. Like they were doing an autopsy on it. They like did a raid on Camp Crystal Lake, which was awesome. Just the concept of that. Like, man, a lot of people getting killed here. We need to do a SWAT raid here. So they fucking capture Jason. They shoot him, and Jason plays dead. And then when he's on the fucking autopsy table, the guy doing the autopsy looks at him. He's like, "What?" And he just eats Jason's brain, and then he becomes Jason or whatever. That was dumb, but at least it was fun. Like, it makes no sense. How can Jason do this? Who cares? He's Jason, right? At least they don't explain it.
So back to Star Wars and why I love that shit.
You don't love it.
Fucking
Yeah, right. Like, I really like the lightsaber fight between Kylo slash Finn, like Kylo and Finn slash Rey, because that looked great. It wasn't just I'm doing flippy shit and look how good it was. It felt real, like the lightsaber in the snow, like steam coming off of it. It looked so dirty, so real.
Okay, you know what I liked is that one of the fucking stormtroopers got a moment. That was nice.
Discount Darth Vader was not a cool
Oh, Kylo Ren was great. Shut your fucking mouth.
No, there's nothing great about Discount Darth Vader. He was the bitchiest character I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, no. First of all, Anakin in the prequels way bitchier than Kylo. All right.
Nah.
And no, it's not that Kylo was bitching. Kylo wasn't bitching. He was just a big baby throwing tantrums.
As long as Anakin kept his fucking mouth shut, he was a cool character. But the moment he opened his fucking face, he was bad.
Do a barrel roll. That's a cool trick, and then like 5 people die. I thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah, like that little bitch boy would ever had any cool moments other than, you know, the final fight on in Revenge of the Sith. Sure, he looked badass there, but he had to kill a lot of kids to look that badass.
I don't know, the moment where him and Padme are talking and she tells him he's pregnant, that was actually some decent acting. One of the very few ones that they got where he was actually talking.
Yeah, Lucas must have not caught that.
He's wait, I was in the coffee room. What the fuck did you do?
But no, I love Kylo because he's just fucking good. Like, he's just like he has an excuse. Like, he's so fucking just like Kylo has an excuse because he's also at that moment still being torn like by the dark side. Like, I don't think he was full dark side until he straight up, you know, in case people haven't seen the movie, I guess. You know, when he.
Well, I do like that he was flawed at least.
Yeah, like he was fucking broke. Anakin had nothing to fucking bitch about other than Obi-Wan just won't let me do this. Obi-Wan, you're bitching to your girlfriend, your fiance, your wife about your fucking coworker. That's not what you're supposed to do, girl.
I have nothing to complain about. I was torn away from my mother, who is still a slave on a desert planet that I am nowhere near and I'm forbidden from going back to.
He completely forgot about that bitch.
That's why he went back to the moment he thought,
he
she
went
was
back,
in trouble, right?
Yeah, he went back. Yeah, he went back as soon as he had the nightmares. Like, oh yeah, my mom. Oh, I should have checked up on her during these years. Like,
it's too bad I was being forced by this, like, you know, religious order
bullshit,
to
he
train.
Was being forced. Bullshit, he's being forced by those creepy old men who only like teaching children. Yeah, they kind of ruined the Jedi Council, the idea of the Jedi Council. Yeah, you only take in the young ones.
It's like Nambla.
Yeah, they're like Nambla, but with hokey space powers.
Biggest gripe I had with Kylo, though, genuinely, was that this is the guy that destroyed the Jedi Order.
Yes.
A child can consent to training, he can.
Destroy the Jedi Order. Well, it wasn't
can't
like
fight a fucking bitch that just learned how to use a goddamn lightsaber.
I'll try to like devil's advocate this, because it wasn't like the Jedi Order was it was just being reformed by Luke. It wasn't like it was the Jedi Order back in the Republic days.
You know what? Hold up. The man just performed a serious feat that fully converted him to the dark side. After doing something of that caliber, I'd be pretty shook too, regardless of how much hate was actually in my heart. fighting someone right after that, especially after being thrown about and fucked with,
Oh, we're
your
not
mind
talking about...
isn't on the right. Your mind is not in a right state of mind to be able to fight anyone.
No, we're talking about stuff that happened.
Well, frankly,
before the movie.
and let me devil's advocate here for a second. Technically, Anakin did overthrow the Jedi.
He was talking about how he was having trouble fighting someone who hardly knew how to use a lightsaber.
Oh yeah, that.
Right.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
Kylo had also been training how to use a lightsaber is the thing. After Anakin was thrown, he still managed to kill hundreds of fucking Jedi in the temple.
He killed hundreds of kids.
No, there were still
Those were
Jedi
all
Knights and
kids.
shit there.
Man, kids can be dangerous. He was one. Remember when he did a barrel roll and a bunch of people died? And it's like, neat.
all of the masters were out inside elsewhere, but there were still Jedi Knights and Inquisitors in the temple.
Wait, no, not Inquisitors.
Or not Inquisitors. What the fuck are they called?
Those are bad. Those are bad people.
Yeah, the Inquisitors are the fuck sticks that use the two-bladed lightsabers.
Not necessarily. Fucking Sidious. Sidious would also be like an Inquisitor. He's the Grand Wizard.
Yeah.
That'd be bad. But like, you know, Kylo. Yeah.
Dude, Anakin, I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power.
Yeah, but Anakin still got his ass kicked because of fucking lava.
Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked because of lava right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Here, have some of that, fucker.
Like what was the Jedi Order when Luke was created? Weren't they just kids? Like, wasn't Kylo a kid when he did that? And then, you know, him getting his ass
like mid-teens or some shit.
Him getting his ass kicked by Rey. Again, Rey got that plot device of Force, but you gotta remember, like, when's the last time Kylo's actually been in a fight or actually trained?
I couldn't tell you. They never showed
his emotions.
I know. That's why I think this is the first real fight he's had in a long time. Like,
all I can judge it off of is based on what they've shown me, and that was the biggest issue I had with it, because what they showed me that Kylo was a bitch. If you look into his backstory, you know that he's not, but the gripe I have with it is I shouldn't have to do research to enjoy a movie.
Well, there's contextual clues. I mean, again, when's the last time he's been in a real fight? I didn't have to know backstory about
I don't know
so
when
this entire movie could have been averted with fucking a prescription of Xanax and a karate lesson.
If you, well, last time he was in a real fight, that's a really good question. When you go to the one fight you go into in the movie is you going down to a village and massacring a bunch of unarmed people.
So yeah, that's what makes me think like he's just Darth Vader. He's just there for intimidation, etc. Yeah, even Darth Vader.
The problem is Darth Vader was fucking
bitch is a puppet.
Yeah, he's a
Darth Vader was just a big handicapped person, though. He's like, oh, I need my respirator. Oh, God. It's like fighting an old man with a fucking oxygen tank.
The thing is, Vader also, the only reason Vader was able to keep himself alive was because he was so in tune with the Force. Yeah, plot device, but...
It wasn't just that. His suit was also specifically designed to help him breathe and fucking survive.
Just throw a rock at his respirator, he's done.
Can we take a moment for a second and think about how easily Darth Vader could have been bitched? All you had to do was force push the buttons on his fucking panel on his chest, and he's dead.
He made his butt.
She's not wrong.
Yeah, he made his butt.
Just get a really long, just get a pull stick and get just close enough to him to hit a button. He's like, oh fuck, I gotta hit this, and then when he does that, punch him in the fucking kneecap or something. I don't know.
That would really fucking hurt. His knees are made of metal.
Oh well, then I don't know. Like throw magnets at him. What's he gonna do about that? Oh fuck, magnets! Stop her! That's messing with my. Oh god, it's shutting down. Oh fuck.
But like these aren't things that you think when you first see Darth Vader. You think, oh my god, this guy's fucking badass.
Yeah,
the first time I've ever seen Darth Vader, I'm like, wait a minute, he's only alive because of that stupid thing on his chest.
The first time I saw him when he rocked onto Rogue One, I was like,
and then he don't, and I'm pissed.
Man, I want to take out Darth Vader with a handful of refrigerator magnets.
I'll be honest, when I first saw Darth Vader in New Hope for the first time, it looked like he was lost. Like he didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, the actor probably was, because he's got a maneuver on that fucking thing.
All he does is walk in. He's doing this like wheezy breathing, and he sort of turns his head from side to side, and then like lurches forward.
Darth
Do you
Vader's
know
like,
where
my
you are? Do you
shoes
need help?"
hurt.
Yeah, fucking.
Are you my son?
Yeah, the guy who voiced Darth Vader really did save Darth Vader. Like, if he
My
didn't have
catheter bag's full.
he didn't have that voice, though. Can we talk about Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, and the absolute worst assassination attempt in history?
Which one?
The
$5 from Zerb later. Can't sleep like woo.
Woo! But the one where they try to assassinate Padme, who's in a apartment with a open window. Sure, the blinds are closed, but still next to a window. And okay, the bounty hunter hires the bounty hunter.
The window wasn't open. The droid cut a hole in it.
I know it cut a hole in it, but still, you got a very important person next to a window, which can be shot through, anything through, blown up. And like the bounty hunter knew this person's location. Why didn't they just like, you know? Okay, let me get to what happens first. What this droid does. Like I said, okay, Jango hires this bounty hunter. What does the bounty hunter do? Who's actually a crack shot from the shit that I see later. But what does this bounty hunter do? Sends a droid to do that job. And what does the droid do? Cuts a hole open and sends bugs. Sends fucking bugs to go kill Padme. And it's like, why didn't you give that fucking droid like a gun to shoot Padme or a fucking explosive?
Just drop some TNT to it. Put a chlorine bomb in him.
Nobody ever said Zem was particularly smart.
Yeah, it's just why didn't like Jango take care of himself? He's like one of the greatest bounty hunters ever. That's why he's like has all these clones of him out there. Or why?
Well, according to the story, he was training her and she fucked up. That's why he killed her.
He just thought it would be funny.
Never mind.
What if we killed the princess with cockroaches?
And it's like, you send these live beings who, like, you know, Jedi can sense energy. Like, did they not know that Obi-Wan and Anakin were guarding her or something?
I would wager that Jango probably didn't.
Yeah, maybe that, but still, it's like, why didn't you just try to shoot? Like, I don't know. You know her location.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not disagreeing with you. I think it was a really stupid idea.
I'm still angry when I think about this scene.
This is somebody that managed to smuggle fucking explosives onto a fucking royal star cruiser.
What happened to those? Why'd you gotta resort to bugs?
Yeah. Well, he expended his budget on bombs on the fucking star cruiser, and then she hops out of a goddamn star fighter. Oh, it's a decoy. Fuck me. We gotta go to the bugs. Fuck. The bugs weren't even poisonous. They just found them slithering around in the street. They're like, fuck it. Maybe she'll jump out the window because she's scared.
Yeah. She's allergic.
They're like, fuck
it.
it.
Kill her with the fucking peanut butter Snickers. That would be pretty epic, though. Like, that'd be something worth bragging about. How did you kill the princess? That's pretty good. Well, she's allergic to peanuts, so I gave her a fucking candy bar. Goddamn died.
The Queen of Naboo ended by a candy bar.
Ambassador.
Her vengeance is so sweet.
Senator, technically.
I thought she was Queen Amidala.
Nope.
Oh, she wasn't?
In Attack of the Clones, she was a senator.
Oh, I didn't know when she said, yeah, I'm a senator. Yeah, how could I forget that line? Such a great line along
Probably because it was a shit movie and it was very forgettable.
I hate sand.
My tummy is happy now.
Yeah.
My tummy's happy, but I'm still hungry. I don't give a fuck.
The fucking completely not believable romance that is between Anakin and Padme. It's so shit. It's so forced. It so doesn't feel right at all.
You guys are fucking nerds.
It's not. Well, maybe
Leave them alone. Let them have
like
their hobbies.
like now I'm just looking at the movie as a movie. The acting is terrible. The writing is just fucking garbage. I hate sand. I'm not gonna forget I hate sand.
I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with what we were talking about?
Like,
again?
and again, like a point that I was bringing up earlier, like you're in love with this woman, there's nothing better in this world. You're gonna complain to her about your fucking coworker and how things aren't going right at work.
I wanted to stick it in you when I was fucking 8, girl.
I mean, that's kind of relatable, but yeah, that's what destroys everything. It's like, wow, of course it's kind of shitty, man. All you got to do is like be like slightly irreproachable, and then boom, you're fucking done.
And like later on, you confess to her that you just straight up murdered kids and women and children. Sure, they were Tusken Raiders. They're still women and children.
Nah, they're not.
The second I try to walk up to that, oh god, is that? Yep, that's
no. No, they
Tuskens are fucking monsters.
No, they're women and children. I know, because for Christmas I got the Star Wars absolutely everything you need to know encyclopedia.
It's a book. It's no longer canon.
Like
Oh god, I drop kicked when I shouldn't have. Escalator.
Like,
keep in mind, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, about to say
Joey, another dollar. What about Jar Jar?
I don't know what you're talking about, Pandora.
There it is. What about Jar Jar Blinks?
Those words are banned.
Look, they wanted to sell action figures. Fuck it. I get it.
It was just fucking.
You couldn't have picked a worst character to try and sell action figures for.
If you watch the behind the scenes for the making of Phantom Menace, which is fucking, it's beautiful in a sense, watching George Lucas know that he's fucking up while he's making this. But at one point he said, Jar Jar is much different from any character we've done. He's more funny. He is the key. Like, if Jar Jar does well, it's like something about like he was really hanging on. He really wanted to push Jar Jar. He wanted Jar Jar to work.
He's Darth Plagueis. Fucking hell.
It seemed like it was supposed to be like Yoda, but without like anything other than I got a dumb fucking voice. Like a dumb fucking voice worked well with Yoda. What if we had that with a character that had no other redeeming qualities? That'd be cute.
I think one of the worst things I've ever been asked to impersonate is like, I used to do mixtures of voices, and someone asked if I could do Jar Jar and Bane at the same time. And I was like, no, no. I don't even know how you would fucking go about trying.
What is it gonna kill you back?
Oh, have you ever seen a picture of Yoda with like a mullet looking haircut? I'm thinking, wow, that's Yoda with a mullet. That's actually a character in the Star Wars universe. His name is Yaddle. Yaddle. Oh, I got some other shit. I got some other shit.
Wow. Fucking Yoda's fucking like redneck cousin. Like, oh.
Remember that big cone
Holding my beer, you will. Watch this.
Remember the big head-looking motherfucker? Like he had like a big fat like cone head. You remember him?
Say that again. I was shitting my pants at what Holman said.
Yeah, he has a beard. He has like a cone head.
Yelly Mundi.
Oh yeah, that guy. You know he's got 2 hearts.
Yes.
Like that. Yeah, like Yarel Poof, the long neck motherfucker. That guy has 2 brains. Huh? That shit just sounds stupid.
Man, he's got to get in arguments with himself all the time. Oh, there's the elevator ramp. Man, I don't want to run. I'm going to Komodo. Jackals are scaring me.
I do love Plo Koon though. I do love Plo Koon.
I didn't.
Jackals after you again.
Yeah, I tried to double dip on the Godo 6 boss to get more fucking Candlewolf metal. Like the second I would have loaded that boss, and it's like, like run backwards. Oh, nobody's there. Run forward. Oh, nobody's there. It's like, no.
You know, Malice.
They're chasing me upstairs now, and I got like no help. I'll get a big reward. I'll be able to take on that fucking bitch. Didn't die if I get back. But oh, poor Carl. He's just trying to rescue his brother.
Oh, and here's something else I love complaining about. How George Lucas apparently didn't watch the original movies at all. Obi-Wan teaching Luke Skywalker about the Force, just teaching you just like, it's everything, it's you, it's me, it just
bunch of hippie bullshit.
Everything in the universe. And something Obi-Wan says to Anakin in Episode 2, whenever he loses his lightsaber. Next time, try not to lose it. This weapon is your life. Yeah, fuck the Force. It's all about the lightsabers, right? We gotta sell those for kids. So remember,
Donation.
Lightsabers are most important.
$1 from Tulip. Don't look at me during. Sad face.
Why don't you
Fucking Tulip. Go burn in the sun, you dumb Australian.
Wow. Yeah, I think you meant ginger, but same difference.
Yeah, you're the
Jesus Christ, Potato.
You're the same because
I
she's
love
ginger. So
Race
I
traitor.
love Tulip, and Tulip and I are both ginger, so we're
Yeah,
allowed to
okay.
fuck with each other as much as we want.
you're the same
No.
species as him.
Yeah, we're a dying breed. I love you, Tulip.
They're not a dying breed.
Well, I will be because I keep pissing you off every other day.
That just
Yeah,
makes you
I
that.
heard that. No, that's not gonna work.
He's not a dying breed. He's just
Nice
dying.
try.
Wait, was that alarm?
He's trying to spook me.
Oh, okay.
And watch, you just cut the corner. Oh,
No, because I already died. Thank you.
I know this book is special edition bullshit too because it says Greedo shoots first. If you watch special edition, you can see they tried to like tilt Han's head. It looks so bad.
We didn't know he'd be like really marketable in action figures, so we were gonna make him bad. But now, damn man, it's hard to sell the parents.
It's like why can't Han shoot first? That's what he is.
Tulip's like,
That's
fuck off, you Irish cunt.
Oh,
those Biden's words.
fuck that elevator! I'm out of here.
But there's Han Solo, like the scumbag smuggler. Why wouldn't he shoot first? Like, because that'll make him a bad guy. So what? It's called redemption. That's what he goes through throughout the series.
The reason why he would shoot first is because he could read the situation and he personally knew the individual he was talking to.
Yeah, if you know you're gonna get shot anyways, like shooting first isn't technically immoral. That's just self-defense, man. Either way you cut it. Like if you know somebody comes to your house and you know they have the gun, and you know and maybe 1 second they're gonna shoot you. What are you gonna do? Call the police? No, you're gonna wait for him to pull the gun on you and point it at your face before you shoot him.
Yeah, Hellman, don't you know that anti-gun zones work?
This vessel is a class 1.
Wait, we're talking about Star Wars, aren't we?
Yeah, I would imagine they have that in Star Wars as well.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of STDs Han Solo picked up.
Spice eggs.
You got Utapau and chlamydia.
I don't know. Do you think Jabba ever molested his carbonite body?
Wow. Oh wait, no, that's not
means,
whoops.
That means fucking Kylo has all of those STDs as well.
Yeah, she's part Jabba. Oh, she's half Jabba, half Leia.
Oh God, no!
Real father, I am yours.
No, Leia is a Skywalker.
He has a fat, mean laugh,
Leia is a Skywalker. The Force protected her womb.
No, that's how she knows how to pilot stuff so well. She learned from her father, Jabba.
That's
$1 from Femi Plays, best voice on Dolan. Thank you.
Femi Plays, best voice on Planet Dolan.
Thank you very much. That's much appreciated. Holy shit, we've been going on for a while. Carl's level 83. What do you say? Should I go for it? I probably should go for it.
Yet.
Go to 85 and then.
No, that's what I mean by going for it, man. I go beat her. Beat her good. You could fucking take that quote out of context all you want.
Oh, and I'm sure they shall.
Remember
the 5th of November.
Buy some big boy pants for the big boy fight. And
I always wear
resistant.
I always wear my big boy Pampers.
No, actually, these are bad against electricity. The electricity's not the problem. The problem is bullets, which these also don't really do that good against shit. But then again, even with lower armor, man, I get lower armor that has better resistance against it, but then I put it on and she just fucking melts me anyway, so... Even with the negative resistance, the sheer amount of extra defense you get out of them seems to be still worth it.
You're gonna get turned into a puddle of goo regardless.
I'll probably die at least once, but I'm gonna give it a try.
What level were you when you tried this last time?
60.
Okay,
I think.
So you should do quite a bit better.
Well, the thing is, I could have done it even then. It's just I didn't bring enough weapons, man. I wasn't armed enough. So let me go look at my handy dandy little refrigerator unit here.
Hey,
what do I got?
Know how Darth Vader eats?
Feeding tube. in his little ball thing.
Darth Vader cannot eat
Baby
normally
bottle.
because he has been injured so badly. Instead, his life support armor feeds nutrient fluids directly into his body. His
Nutrient
armor.
fluids.
It's recycled
Dude, I told you, his
from the
armor
onboard
was
toilet he
legit.
has.
Dude, his armor was designed from the ground up to keep him alive.
In his private chamber, yeah.
Man, I
It
could, like
helps
grab his
process
feeding
all-
tube. Like-
Yeah. It
Like,
helps process all
punch
basic
his
bodily
colostomy
functions.
bag and send all of it back into his body.
Who said my name? Who the fuck said my name?
It wasn't built on the ground. It was built on a
would want to
table.
say your name.
Oh my
but
god.
remember
Oh
that
my
the
god, Pony.
flat iron,
Punch.
that the clothing irons are a very strong weapon against her, apparently.
They do a lot of damage.
Yep.
That's the highest damage weapon I have, and I'm going with it. I'm just looking through my health items. I don't even know if I want to use my golden frogs. Those are probably really good later on. Using them now is probably a really fucking dumb idea.
Oh, my girl, Asajj Ventress.
And get all my grilled fish out.
There's one.
These sort of games turn you into a hoarder.
Yep. Gonna beat her. Gonna beat her fucking face in.
There are two
With the
good
fucking
things
clothing iron.
Clone Wars animated series gave us. It
Alright, I'm
was
getting a migraine. I'm gonna dip out.
Alright.
Bye,
Alright,
Pandora.
take it easy.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Welcome back. Thanks.
So let's see.
Now, what were you saying to me, Potato? What would incredibly rude and awful
I
thing
didn't
you
say
said?
anything bad. I said, "Are you kidding me? Why? You're dumb."
See, there's the rude and awful thing. I'm
Back
dumb.
anytime.
I don't know,
How
man.
dare.
I've said worse.
How dare you?
Shut up, you fucking special ed participant.
I'm hungry.
I'm pretty hungry, but I came here with a fucking objective. We're nearly 4 fucking hours in. Fuck it, let's do this.
You know who really is a special ed participant? People who think it's called a special ed participant.
Huh?
Yeah, wait, you don't participate in special ed. You're put there because you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You participate there because you want to feel good about yourself.
No, they put you there to keep you awake so you don't, like, fucking slow down the rest of the class.
You remember
Yep.
when Cartman thought was like, I'm winning a Special Olympics and kick these fucking special ed kids' asses. He got his ass.
Well, it turns out he was disabled the entire time. He's fucking fat. Now, that's like the worst disability you can have in an athletic competition, isn't it?
There's nothing you can do about
That was
being-
insulting Potato, but he was too special ed to realize.
Listen, every time you insult me, I consider it a compliment, and it makes my nipples that much harder.
Good God, they must be the size of fucking your wrist.
Well, actually, no. Right now, they're as long as Kentucky.
That's pretty long.
Yeah. In fact, I think if I step outside, I could probably hit you with them. I call this one the cross-state no-scope nipple snap.
It sounds like a
Ka-chow.
bad football play.
Yeah, don't mess with me. I'll lactate all over you.
Oh God, it's a good thing we built an ark in this state because it's flooding with milk. Somebody won the fucking lottery and built a scale model of Noah's Ark in Kentucky.
What the hell?
That's a good use of money right there. Starving kids? Nah, man. I want to build my Bible boat.
It's like,
That's what Jesus would have
you
wanted.
Fucking dickhead.
Fucking religious fanboy.
Like, what would Jesus do? Not fucking this.
I bet Jesus could have piloted the Millennium Falcon without training.
Jesus made the Millennium Falcon.
Take the wheel, Jesus. No problem. No
Yeah,
problem.
Han totally.
Right.
Han got it from. Lando got it from Jesus, and and Han got it from Lando.
My name's Lando.
Man, I just imagine Lando and Jesus just at a bar. Just like, yo, Lando's one of the coolest people ever, and just Jesus is. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Lando was a traitorous scum.
Dude,
No,
he
you
had
have
like
to
a
understand.
I don't understand. I don't care about traitors. I have no sympathy for them.
Dude, fucking Cloud City was gonna get fucked if it wasn't for him.
Fuck it. He betrayed his best friend.
Cloud
Well,
City
do
deserved
you
to
think
die.
he wanted to do that?
Yeah.
But he had to consider what. Did he really want to sacrifice the lives of everyone in that city?
Jesus
one
told
person.
Lando that the city was full of fucking heathens, and they.
Listen here, Pony, you dumb cunt. You're gonna shut up right now.
I will.
Come to your house and fucking hit you with a goddamn newspaper.
Goddamn, people give Lando a hard time when they really don't think about, well, he was kind of saving Cloud City from the fucking Empire's clutches.
I give Lando a hard
potentially
time because
saved-
it's funny to give Lando a hard time because Lando literally did nothing fucking wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you have to give him credit. He potentially saved hundreds of thousands of lives.
I mean, even though
Yeah, so did Hitler.
But I think the Empire went back on their
Hitler
word.
was my granddaddy.
I think the
Space
Empire was
Hitler.
like,
Did you guys know that Star Wars is about a war?
In the stars.
Yeah, I saw it in a newspaper. They said, "Did you know that though? It's Star Wars is about war. Rogue One taught us that."
Man,
Oh, man.
the fucking bullshit propaganda that was spewed, like, but from the I think the people who made Rogue One, they were like, oh, if you notice, the Empire are white men, and it's like, no, the Empire was fucking multi-race as fuck. You decided to portray them as that.
Yeah, obviously
I
they
mean-
were multi-race because there was a black stormtrooper in your last movie, you fuck sticks.
How do you
Right?
explain that? How do you explain that? Well, then
My
again,
people are bad. But let's
Well,
not
they-
get into that.
if I were to explain that, Finn was like abducted as a baby, so like he was stolen, and he's not.
I mean, they
Necessarily.
forcibly recruit a lot of people.
Stop making excuses, you cuck.
I mean, if I had to, but at the same time, yeah, if they really were as bad as they were saying, why would they black baby?
Why was it explained in the movie? So he was born a stormtrooper.
The feel when you're
No,
called
it
a
wasn't.
cook
No,
by
it
someone
wasn't.
with
It was
Coney
explained in the
their name.
movie. It was
Must
explained.
have not given enough of a shit to notice that. Finn was the other uninteresting character to me.
Oh, Finn was great. I don't know what. Okay, Finn
Finn
was
was a pretty
actually.
good character.
I don't know what you're talking about. Finn was actually great,
I like Finn more than I like Ray.
and it was.
I
like,
could agree to that.
It was a damn shame there wasn't more Poe and Finn time.
Could you agree at least that Rey was kind of a weak hero?
Yeah,
She
could,
was.
She was. Yeah, she's fucking like.
Epitome of American hero.
Yeah, like this person, please, and it's
Hey,
like no.
at least she wasn't Ghostbusters remake week.
I have no
Whoa.
idea what is that. I haven't heard of such a thing, Potato. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
I bet it was that bad, huh? You just pushed it to the depths of your brain and refused to remember.
No, I removed my brain and wrung it out like a sponge. I forgot how to breathe for a while, but you know,
Oh,
it was
man.
worth it to get that out of my.
You're pretty talented, Horace, aren't you?
Yeah, the magic does a lot for me.
That's pony to you, sir.
I'm a horse.
Listen here.
I
okay?
prefer.
You
I
got called-
identify as
Vinny-
a full-size horse. Thank you.
Hold on, Vinny. You got called a cuck by someone with pony in their name. You got no room to talk, buddy boy.
Dude, what does the word cuck even mean anymore?
It means anybody that disagrees with the alt-right.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
what it is.
Wouldn't do nothing.
But yeah, it kind of sucks how the alt-right has ruined this, pretty great insult.
Don't
Cuck.
get me wrong.
Like-
There's a lot of really fucking great people in the alt-right.
Yeah.
Mal Yiannopoulos is like one of my favorite
Star
fuckers in the world.
Wars.
Anyway, how it relates to
All right
Star
doesn't mean
Wars,
you're a
yeah.
bad person. That's just because you're a fucking liberal doesn't mean you're a bad person. But if you
Star
act like a bad
Wars.
person,
Pow pow.
oh, yeah.
Na, na,
I'm
na,
gonna
na,
fucking
na, na.
pow you.
Okay, Hellbent, we'll stop.
We get it.
I really want to play Knights of the Old Republic, that online game.
That almost reminds me of Adolf Hitler.
Jew
Knights of the
boy.
Old Hitler.
Oh.
Knights of the Knights of the. Oh, never mind. I was about to say something like
Please
National
state your
Socialist
desired
Knights, but I can't make that work.
Hold on.
Knights of the Socialist Party.
That's pretty good. Stalin was a shit. All right, here we go. Fucking floor 25. After I beat Shintai and find a fucking elevator, this shit's
Go
done.
on.
Now I'm gonna get some food and hang out and chat for a while. And we'll take that on
Let's
because I promised.
Take me on.
I didn't promise I'd beat Jendai. This could still go really bad.
Well, I mean,
I forgot what the track up to Jendai's like.
Luckily for you, the chat is completely empty right now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, that probably won't be after we,
shortly.
Haha, I fooled Raven. He'll never be able to talk to me.
It's a good thing too, because the longer we go on, the more stupid shit we start talking about, and we can get us in trouble.
Yeah, Raven, if you're still there, donate $5.
God damn it!
That's awful.
That's awful, Vinny. You're worse than fucking Yoda.
What did Yoda do?
Look at him.
Yeah, what do you do?
Little midget fuck.
Muppet-looking piece of shit.
He is a Muppet.
He has no right to be like he is.
Muppets have no rights.
They don't, though.
You're really pushing the anti-Muppet agenda, huh, Hellbent?
Yeah, gas them all.
Gas the creatures.
Gas the felt puppets.
Kermit is a race trader. Kermit the cuck, more like it.
Hey, don't you talk about me like that, you asshole!
That was awful.
You're awful, okay? You do something better, you dipshit.
And what does Kermit do? He goes straight to another cage.
Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not fighting. I'm out of here. Fuck this. Where's the fucking boss fight at? Just let me go take my lickings out there. I don't.
Potato, go eat a dick.
Man, I'm not even going the right way.
I eat yours, but you're a fucking pony. Fucking female.
I wouldn't fucking come anywhere near my
that's
dick.
I think we got a little window into Potato surfing habits.
Pony she-males. Good lord, Potato. I thought you weren't a brony.
Gonna fucking copy paste my browser history and send it to all of you.
Oh, good lord.
Man, I'm just training these motherfuckers like it's a goddamn MMO. Fuck it.
Big girl midgets.
Man,
With them
what's the point
dwarf dicks.
Well, what's the point of being a midget dick girl? Might as well use your fucking fingers.
Tiny little fingers. Little baby carrots.
It's funny watching them struggle with little brown, like, autistic penguins.
What is an autistic?
Your guess is as good as mine.
And I guess, like, all of the penguins in Adventure are autistic.
I got like 8 enemies chasing after me. They're causing more damage to each other than themselves. Fuck it, it's not worth fighting them. I just want to find the fucking boss. Let me find the boss. Oh, one of them gave up. Oh, I think I may have hit the unit cap on enemies chasing me. Woo! Choo choo! Here comes the train. Yeah, slow the game down. Take a swing at me, I dare you. Come on. Oh, you hit your friend. They're more of a danger to each other at this point. I hesitate to say this might be a really good exploit because they are killing the fuck out of each other. Oh, he got me one.
Oh man, if you could all just like get him on a hammer.
Dude, if I just wait and one of them takes a swing with that big fucking polearm, it like kills all of them. I don't get any XP for it, but it definitely wipes them out.
What if you were just running around gathering all the enemies, waiting for well, never mind. I don't think even that many level.
I think all the
79.
enemies despawn once the hunters come about. I think they all just fucking boop out.
That's what I was thinking. Have them all gang up on the hunters.
God, I don't even know where I'm going. Where's the boss? The way they randomize levels actually has me kind of nervous here. Because if I go through too many weapons here, well, that's no good. I'm already low on health. I may as well just eat the skull at this point. If I die, I'd rather. Why am I even fighting these things? What's the point? If I die, I don't get to keep any of this. If a hunter shows up, that'd be the worst possible fucking timing. Am I going the right way? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it, I'm just running. I don't care. I died. Fuck it, I'll pop a skull. I'm just gonna. At this point, it's not an issue of difficulty either. It's time. I've been talking about cinnamon rolls. I'm hungry. I want this to be done. I want to make progress.
Get a can of extra creamy whipped cream and spray in your fucking mouth until
Dude, that's fine, dude. I'd eat gluten-free bread right now, and thank you for it.
Ugh.
Fuck it, we're gonna Dark Souls. Actually, we're gonna EverQuest this shit. Dark Souls enemies don't have this kind of persistence. This is like fucking EverQuest train style. Except that they couldn't hurt each other, so that's something.
Yeah.
Wrong way. Gotta turn around again.
Elephants would occasionally fight each other, wouldn't they?
In EverQuest, if they weren't of the same faction. Like if they had the factions didn't like each other, you could train them into other enemies and they'd fight each other.
Yeah, I remember that being a thing.
But they can't damage each other. And it's weird. They had really special rules because you could exploit that really hard. If, like, say, enemy has a really good AoE, you could, like, have them mesmerize people that you wouldn't be able to mesmerize and fucking do all sorts of fucked up shit.
Guess they had a bone to pick.
Fucking wrong way again. I chose every way but the right way. No, I think there's still one more path I can fuck up. Nope. Got another fucking train going. Get on the fucking choo-choo. Fucking despair and depression. Take a swing at me, asshole. Go ahead. Oh, they got claws. It's not gonna work as well. Okay, fine. Fuck it. You do whatever. I'm fine. One of them has a nail gun. That's great. That's great. It's great. I'm happy. This is good. All going according to plan. Man, there's some like fucking items here I'd love to check my map about now. I can't tell. Fuck. Oh no. No, that's the wrong way. Yeah, hurt each other, please. For fuck's sake, please do that. Now I gotta use my memory while I'm angry and hungry. I must have just gone the wrong way entirely. Yeah, run over the landmine, you dicks. No way. No fucking way. I'm really sure I just took a right when I should have taken a left. A left. Ow, my ass. Ow, my ass. Man, oh. Sick of your shit, asshole. Just lay off. Lay off. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I'm just watching.
Maybe I should have gotten a couple more levels, yeah, but I don't want to waste my weapons, man. I already got a sword that's nearly done. You know what's going to happen if I need that sword? I'm going to be right back where I was to begin with. It would make more sense to die here than use up weapons later. Nope, wrong way. That goes upstairs. No, this isn't the right floor anyways. Fuck, the boss isn't even here. Fuck. I'd rather just die. I should have looked at the map. Everything I did there was a complete fucking waste of time. Now I'm gonna have like fucking jackals on my ass. Please tell me that one gave up. Oh man, the map's not even color coded. I don't even remember which way I need to go. So let's see, I need a purple uppy escalator. Yay.
I think
So what you're saying is Sunday is going to be your third attempt at this, right?
Possibly. Fuck it, I'll eat another skull before I fucking get caught up in fighting these assholes again, because I'm gonna burn through all my shit. That's what's gonna happen.
I think you just ran away from the escalator back where that clown thing was shooting with the...
Yeah, but it was a green uppy escalator. And I need a purple uppy escalator. I think I know where it is. I think I remember. Stop chasing me. And it is the other way from this direction, if I'm right. Yeah, fine, fight each other. I will waste the weapon on you, Adolf Linkler. Aberdolf Linkler.
Oh, hey. You also streaming?
Yeah. Yep. Either until I beat Jindai or I die, one way or the other.
Alright.
So, Metal Neck, what are your thoughts about stealthing?
Stealthing.
Oh, God.
No.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that the kind of joke I think it is?
I don't know.
I highly doubt it's the kind of joke you think it is.
It's because I'm black, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
But you know what?
okay,
It helps me.
bad.
I mean, that might be how something was introduced to black culture.
Hey, it helps me steal stereos better.
Yeah, it sure does.
Oh, God.
I won't tell him what it actually is.
I don't even really. Okay.
I'm pissed.
Yeah.
I should have looked at the map. Should have looked at the map. Don't trust me on a road trip. I will take you down the worst fucking neighborhood ever and go, oh no, whoops, I meant the left. Whoops, oh, I died.
Maybe we should have pulled over and asked for directions.
Should have taken a left at Albuquerque.
Hope your decision today will surely be right.
Should have taken that left at Harlem.
Yeah.
I don't know, Harlem's okay. I'm trying to think of a worse place.
Baltimore's kind of a pain.
Yeah, should have taken that left at Syria.
God damn it.
I should have taken the. I should have checked the GPS. Bro, we're in fucking Congo. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I love that movie. Remember when all the apes got shot by diamond lasers?
In those shitty looking, bad special effect gorillas, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when Amy was saying, tickle Amy.
Yeah, tickle Amy. Tickle Coco.
That was some furry shit right there.
Man, Coco would have been like, Amy, you bringing us back so far.
Coco Simon, bitch, I know you did.
I tried so hard to make us look good, and you ruined it all in one fucking sentence.
All you had to do was say no banana.
Fuck me, I chose the wrong fucking path again, man. The jackals are gonna come. They're gonna come.
Never gonna get that cinema roll.
Man, yeah. If the jackals get me, that still counts as me fucking up Jindai. Because I gotta get there first. Now I gotta make good on. Oh, fuck, man. The thing is, because I'm running from these guys and I tried to save time by being a little bitch, I'm actually burning more time because I don't remember which way I'm going. I'm all confused. I'm confuzzled. This better be it. This better be it. It's gonna be here. I'm gonna look around. Yeah, there we go. That's the right one. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. Fuck it, I'm out of here. Yeah, now. Oh, fuck you. But no, now I gotta get through some enemies, and I gotta go up to Jindai, then I gotta fight her, and hopefully I don't run out of weapons. Hopefully, if I over-prepared, I'm gonna be so happy. Usually I'm upset when I over-prepare, but I'm not. I want cinema world, man. This is kind of like how crack addicts feel, I think, all the time, to where you just can't shut up. You know, it's like, no, the objective. Gotta get it. Cinema. Oh. I'm just gonna watch the map of my character, like, running all over the fucking level. Oh, God. I think I hit each exit 3 times.
I want to see this.
Oh, God.
You done diddly fucked up.
Not over here? Maybe over here, not over here.
Literally went everywhere but where you needed to.
Maybe over here, not over here. Maybe over here.
Where's Jindai at? I don't know.
Maybe it's back
He
over
just
here.
grows. He just grows a really big beard, like fucking, you know, like in what's that fucking movie?
Oh my
Castaway.
god.
Yeah.
I deserve to be laughed at. God fucking damn it. I'm not fighting anything. I ain't fighting anything. I ain't fighting you. I ain't fighting you. I am not gonna go to Jindai and fucking not have any weapons to fight with. That's not gonna. I will sooner burn 50 skulls. I'll do that. I will drop the. Oh, you don't know. No. Not after fucking 4 hours and. Yeah, kick out of log. That didn't even startle me. I'm too angry to be fucking jump scared.
Oh, hell to
Oh,
the
thank.
no.
Oh, it's not it. Fuck. Where's the boss fight? Oh, lock me in. That's good. Lock me in. Fine. Make me fight. Done with your shit. Leave me alone.
Let it
Why
die.
don't you let me out? Why am I not allowed to leave now? Oh.
Let it
Yeah.
die, more like gonna get killed.
Nah.
That's letting it die.
Let it get that. Let it get that. Thank you, Vinny.
Rabba. Okay, I bet I gotta go there. I'm just gonna run this way now. This seems familiar. I'm gonna keep moving. I don't care. I don't care. If I'm not supposed to play the game like this. It's not my concern. I bet it's this way. Because I've been so fucking lucky so far in that. There's no way this will be the wrong direction. That would be nutso. Yeah, but it's the wrong direction. Dead end.
I just have this image in my head of how Ben going through his house, you know, like regular routine, but it's like, what the fuck is the kitchen like going through every room?
I feel like this is what meth addicts feel like, yeah, like when they're looking for the Gatorade, but it's all drank up, but they're still like holding out hope. Maybe it's here though. Maybe the Gatorade's still here. I can't go outside my parole officer seat outside. It's gonna be bad. I need Gatorade. God, I'm so fucking thirsty. Oh God, oh man, I'm dead ended again. Fuck it, I'm hugging the wall. That always works. Hug the wall.
I'm so thirsty, I'm turning black. Oh no.
Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Doesn't matter how lost I get, as long as I hug the wall. I'll never go the same way twice.
That's law.
Hug the wall. I can't look at my fucking map because I'm training enemies all over the goddamn place. And I'm talking in a sing-songy voice because I have nothing more worthwhile to say.
Losing your mind.
Pandora says I got a migraine. Yeah, okay. I just had a flaming sword shoved up my asshole. That's great. It's good. Being on fire is fine. I don't care. Oh, thank Christ I found it. Fight me, bitch.
Yep. I was about to say, this looks familiar.
Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I'm gonna eat my life shroom. Fuck it, I'm even gonna do a little yoga. Oh wait, that was a mistake. Well, maybe not. No, she can't figure it out. Oh yeah, the power of yoga. Oh, at least she's polite.
Her dick lasers.
No, she ain't. God damn it. This is the dumbest fucking shit. I popped a yoga shroom and she still hasn't managed to hit me. I'm just sitting here. She's trying so hard. Oh, I think she got me. Nope. Ah. I got a feeling this is gonna be a good one. Where are you, bitch? Come on over. I want some. Yeah, you Tesla Ray. I don't give. Oh, I got zapped. I don't care though. Tesla Ray, all the fuck you want. I came prepared this time, you fucking cunt. She shot one of the AI guys that was following me. Training them here wasn't a bad idea. That's interesting. Oh! Yeah, teleport. Go ahead. I know what you're gonna do. Oh, fuck off. 2 health. I'm good. I'm fine. I'll be A-okay. And it's gonna eat some fucking catfish. Take a little snack break. It's fine. Okay, training enemies to this point actually fucks with their targeting a little bit. That's interesting. I feel no remorse for that. I don't care if that's an exploit.
She deserves it.
That 2 HP.
Yeah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, she got me 1. But that's okay. I spent money on this. Really? Thank you. Honestly, I would have just ground through this and taken it on in a safe measure. But no, not tonight. I can't do 2 streams in a row where it's like, let's get past just one single roadblock. I have more than enough irons to take this on. Thank fucking God. I know it. I feel it. Let's put on some clothes. Ah, not fair. Not fair. Not fair. I need to put on clothes, damn it. Come on. It's hard to get dressed while bitches attacking you. Ah, out of the menu. Oh, that was almost an instant kill. How dare you? So fucking rude. I know you like my junk. You aim at it all the time. You're just looking right at my balls, but like, how dare you cover that beautiful fucking G-string? I love that. It's my favorite part about you. I gotta get my irons on. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, I hate you, this fucking boss so fucking much. This is the worst boss. Not the worst boss ever, but... Oh! So when I'm hit stun and I'm on the ground, she'll fire her fucking puke beam. That's amazing.
Be the worst boss of 2016?
Yeah, I'll give it that. That's fair.
You know, there's probably someone in the chat right now like, oh, you pussy, you can't beat this stuff.
I doubt it.
No, you always got that one.
Nah, you could, you know what? If you know enough about the fucking fight up and down, you're fucking studied on it, sure. But like, nah, you don't just like. It's like trying to fly the fucking Millennium Falcon without knowing anything about it. It's like saying, oh, you can't fucking fly the Millennium Falcon without fucking touching the controls once. Are you fucking idiot? Shut up. I'm not gonna say I'm fucking great at the game. In fact, I'm probably not even like. I'm probably average at best. But fuck off with that. Like, I beat everything on the first try every time. Man, I hope you get fucking raped. Let's see you get out of that.
Holy fucking really?
Yeah. I want to see your strats when somebody fucking like gang rapes you. How you gonna get out of that boss fight?
Well, it's been
hope
nice,
you go to
folks.
fucking prison. Hope you go to fucking prison and you piss off like a gang and they corner you in the shower. I want to see what your strats are to avoid that.
He'll just kill himself and use a skull to get out.
Haha, you didn't actually get me. I was dead before you raped me. Boss defeated.
Hellbent's views do not reflect ours, folks.
You people say way worse than that. At least I'm not talking about Zoe Burger again. I can leave this one up. I didn't mention anyone in specific.
Yeah,
I'm just mentioning this like fictitious, like, I'm good at the game. I beat everything without even trying.
Yeah. Okay,
fuck them. Okay, let me put it in perspective for you. That's like people say painting's easy. Why don't you paint something for free for me? But yeah, I mean, I could do it, but I just want you to do it. It's so easy though. Just do free art for me, okay?
Yeah, it's easy if you have like if you've done it like years straight. But yeah, it's not.
Now the only way you must have gotten good at this boss fight is if you've had your ass kicked a lot.
Yeah,
there's definitely a pattern to it, and there's also a lot of bullshit to it as well. Like being able to resist the damage that she gives would be a huge benefit to this fight. Oh, like you got to use the pillars, right? I get that. Like before anybody complains, I know, and you know you're right to complain. Yeah, I appreciate it. Giving me tips is fine. Of course, I'm not gonna see them all in the middle of trying to not die, but still, I appreciate the thought. But there's so many ways for this to go wrong. Not the least of which being just not having enough weapons to do the damage that you need to do. Oh, I brought enough, thank fucking God. In fact, how about I get one of these big old axes? Ah, hey, puke beam, yeah. Seems to know right. Well, I guess you would know when I'm going through my inventory. Come on, come down here. I'm gonna get you. Nope, she got me. Okay, that's 2 skulls.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Man, I'm going to really hate this lady. Yeah, uh-huh.
Really? Thank you so much, though.
Yeah, thank you. That was really gruesome-tastic how you fucking died. Okay, no, this thing's kind of asking to die, but I'm gonna still go for it anyways. Fuck it. I've been through so much. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Ha ha ha. Yeah, come down. Come down and laugh at me.
Take my face.
Okay, no, slow weapon, no good. No good, no good, no good. $1 from Haptic P. I'm not gonna run out of skulls on that. I'm not that bad. I'm not that fucking bad. Maybe bare-fisted. Maybe bare-fisted. I got my irons on my side now.
Elvin's got the big iron on his hip. Whoa, I didn't know he was into that kind of
You fucking bitch! I'm so hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. I'd eat just about damn near anything. I would pick the mold off of bread. I'd pick the maggots off of old sausage. I would. No, I don't think I'd eat Jolly Ranchers out of a cum-filled boot, but give it a couple more hours.
How the fuck does that come to mind?
That's awfully suspicious.
I'm hungry.
So when you're hungry, you think of cum-filled boots?
I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think of my limit here, and I think that's a pretty good limit to have. What'd you say?
Most people like a tall. Most people like a tall glass of orange juice. Help them like a tall with a semen.
No, not without Jolly Ranchers. It's like lean. Ever have lean? Third skull. Fuck you! Gimme! Let me in. Yeah, really. Fuck off. Give me my free hits. Give me my free to play hits. Give it.
I only have that much boot and that much semen.
That fuck you is filled with something I don't think I've heard from you before. Just that sense of urgency. Just fuck you.
I don't have time. Not only am I starving, but I want my free hits. Give them. This is how you get good at video games. You just starve your fucking self. That's it. If you're hungry enough, that's how cuisine was discovered. It's like that's how they figured out. Like, man, lobsters are pretty good for being sea bugs and shit. It's like, man, you're fucking hungry. You're desperate. You're angry. I still don't think the Jolly Rancher boot's gonna work out, though. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But that being said, fucking fourth skull.
So I'm assuming Africans would be really neat in fucking multiplayer video games.
Yeah, actually, you know, if you hooked up a machine that dropped like food tablets every time they beat a level of Super Mario Brothers, they'd fucking be speedrunning the fuck out of that. I am gonna kill you. Get down here. I've had enough of it. Ah, that's it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do I get? She dropped a butterfly knife. Fuck it, I'm wearing it. I'm keeping this. This is a... I don't care if it's garbage. It's my treasure, man.
You gotta keep that. Yeah, you gotta keep that in storage forever.
Yeah, no, that's my prize, man. That's my. That's. It's a reminder of the suffering that I've gone through. 4 hours of goddamn pointless. More than that, because I leveled up that fucking character to get here. Hey, where's my dude? He should be here. Well, I'm gonna have to come back for him at another time.
Oh,
What
wait,
is this?
You think that's who Jin Dai killed at the beginning of the fight?
Nah. Oh, you know what? I'm scared to go forward, so. But I'll have to fight her again if I don't. Well, looks like we're not done yet.
You should invest in that thing that homeward bone thing, whatever. Sends you home.
Yeah, the Tremendous Mind thing. You know, if I did though, I wouldn't find the next escalator up. And if I don't do that, then I have to fight her every single time I want to progress past this point.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. Oh, and I don't think this is progress either. I think this just leads me to another fucking elevator I can't use. Yay. And that means if I go backwards, I gotta fight her again. Last dollar of the stream. Nope, maybe not. Yeah, this just goes one way. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll drop me down to Fukunuki Uki. Fuck it, let's try it. I ain't fighting her again. Whatever. Fuck the Japanese language. Fuck
Man,
you, Suda.
I wish
Drop you
you
down
kept
to
that map up so we could see just how many, where you went in that level. Oh, and you got 100 capacity, yeah.
I hope this elevator drops me down to Osumatsu-san or whatever. I don't
Fine,
know.
you know what? It's as long as it ain't Jindai. I hate Jindai more than any. You could name it. I don't know. If a woman murdered my babies, I still wouldn't hate it. I can't use this elevator, so this whole fucking area is goddamn fucking pointless. Because I didn't activate. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, yeah. 1900's a small price to pay. Let's just go back to floor 22. I'm goddamn hungry. Nah, I'm not even joking. My insides are burning. I should have had a snack.
Is there an area? Could you floor 22? Is that connected to any?
Oh, I hope to Christ it's connected to a goddamn elevator room.
My mind is telling me yes, but my body is telling me no.
Man, I know exactly how people at Auschwitz feel.
I don't go that far, but
yeah, no, it's actually worse what I'm going through.
Oh.
They don't even know.
He's not being burned from the outside, he's being burned from the inside.
Yeah,
and Frank would play this and go, oh my god, just take me to the gas chamber. Fuck this.
Yeah, the Jews were put there against their will. You could get up and get food if you wanted.
No, he can't. If he did, Jindai would win.
Yeah, okay.
I'd rather have another Holocaust than have Jindai win.
Yeah. No, Vinny's right. This isn't a choice. I was forced to do this by YouTube.com.
People have to talk.
Suda51 did this.
Yeah, donating money to watch this just horrendous act. Just keep continuing to unfold.
Habitalk, Pony GI, Raven, you're all culpable.
Yeah, it happens.
Fucking Geneva Convention violation here. Tormenting prisoners of war. It ain't legal.
Jesus
Prisoners
Christ.
of war.
Oh boy, it's easy to get out of here.
Did you see what he just went through, Melnek? That was a war.
Yeah.
He was a prisoner to it.
They took my clothes. All I have are these 2 fucking clothing irons. And my sweet little fucking Speedo.
What's he gonna iron when he hasn't got any clothes?
You poor soul.
Oh man, it's poetic in its injustice. All I have is a Speedo, and you can't iron a Speedo. That'll ruin it. What am I to do?
I had to live off of fried frogs. It was horrible.
Okay, so I could take that elevator up, route around, pay to go up one more, skip Jindai, then loop back around and try to make progress, maybe? No, wait, I gotta take an alternate path, so that path wasn't even necessary. There was no point to that.
So what happened?
Oh, no.
There was no fucking point to that. That just dawned on me. There was no... That wasn't... I didn't even have to do that. No progress was made there. I'm gonna look at the map to double check. I'm pretty sure I'm right. That meant nothing. That was supposed to be for fun. Let me look at the... Where? Hold on. Where...
Should write Suda 51 a very strongly worded.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave this here, just so people can see. Oh no! Look at that route. Look at that route I took. To fight her, I went to Rika. She led to Rika. Fighting Jindai led to Rika. When I should have taken the alternate path, the teal escalator up from Kanye West Town, and that would have bypassed her entirely. It would have completely bypassed her. That wasn't even remotely necessary. I gained it. All I got is a shitty fucking, like, broken knife. And an empty stomach.
And 4 skulls.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Fuck you, Suda. I don't... You really want my money, don't you, you fucking evil, evil man?
Why didn't anybody say anything?
Suda 51 is the fucking devil.
I am the devil, hear me meow.
Has nobody in the chat played this before? Could they not have told you that this was fucking stupid?
They knew.
Well, you see,
Jonathan Verl says, "Are you sure you didn't need a killer to unlock that gate?" I goddamn hope so. You know what? He may be right. No, because I went. Oh God, maybe that's it. Maybe I had to killer to unlock that gate. I sure hope the fuck. Because that.
Let's just just tell yourself that, so it seems like tell yourself that.
There are bosses that do that.
Yeah, there are bosses to where if you don't kill them, the gate will just remain forever locked.
Yeah.
Well, you see, they could have told you how to beat it, but it would have been less entertaining if they did.
Oh, this is far more amusing.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to vomit, but there's no food to puke. I don't have no cinema.
Never realize how sick people are. We get amusement from other people's suffering.
Yeah.
Well, that's life.
Yeah, he's level 87 now. That was totally worth it. At least I got a bunch of clothing irons I didn't even need.
You're dying, loser.
Hellbent, at least I pay you for your suffering.
Yeah, see, that's an act of mercy. You're a good person. Oh, I got one skull.
Suck.
Hey.
I mean, I probably should have leveled this guy up all the way, but 80's, you know, it's like 80, man. It's like, that's close enough. That wouldn't have been any easier. Oh, fuck, man. I'm putting these good irons in the fucking bin. We're saving those for a rainy day. And my lucky knife. Keeping that. And the rest of this, I don't care what happens to it.
You take a picture of that knife, put it on Twitter.
That's just mine now.
So we had a lot of fun today. We talked about Star Wars, Race Wars. We talked about cinnamon rolls. We gave Pandora a migraine a headache. I'm questioning life. Metal Neck's just said, "Hi, I'm Metal Neck."
Boots.
Welcome to the show.
We talked about that too. You know.
Let's take a closer look at the knife. Then it was all worth it. It's a It's a one-handed weapon. It's a +2 butterfly knife E, of which I could build already on my own. I can make those. So that it has really no special value outside of the sentimental. I can make, like, if I just spent like 30 minutes fighting low-level garbage, I can make a whole fucking inventory full of those.
It's like the Dark Souls pendant for you right now.
Why? I really hope that unlocked the door. I hope that wasn't for nothing. No.
Fingers crossed.
Middle finger up.
I'm furious, but I can only be angry at myself at the end of the day. Like, Suda didn't tell me to do that. Nobody told me to do that. I just thought that that's what needed to be done. Well, fuck it. We're ending this. I'm gone. I'm gonna go reward myself with whatever the fuck I don't care if it's the Cinnamon roll. I don't care.
You gotta come and Cinnamon.
Whatever. Maybe I'll. Man, it's getting early in the morning. Maybe I could go to the Korean donut place and just buy like a crate of cinnamon rolls. I'll throw $250 on the table and go cinnamon.
You could probably get away with that too, because there's nobody in the Discord chat right now.
They're all gonna freak out. I don't care. I gotta get. I'll hang out in the Discord chat. I'll stay true to my fucking word. But on the same end, I have to eat before I do that. This is stupid. This is all fucking stupid.
That's fine, dude.
YouTube was a mistake. This is pointless. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.